Testing, 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 testing. Welcome in to another SR51 Media Show. I'm your host, SR51 Media. Hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're not, hopefully it turns around for you. It is the holidays themselves. Hopefully you're having a good holiday itself. It is Tuesday. Okay. Of course, I'm pretty sure, especially my moderators, if no one but my moderators, someone will come in here to discuss what went on with the Philadelphia Eagles game. So just get that out across. I know a lot of people might be discovering me for the first time today. Today may be your first stream, or you may have been here normally. You know that I never really disrespect anyone in the NFL because I feel as though on any given Sunday anybody can lose. Do I feel as though the season's over? No. If we lose five straight and miss the playoffs, will I still watch the rest of football and be just excited to play Madden for you guys and stream and continue to play? Of course. That has nothing to do. My playing of Madden on TikTok has nothing to do with my Philadelphia Eagle fanship. You know, it's not one of those like, excuse me, it's not one of those like I'm doing it because of just the Philadelphia Eagles. I involved the Philadelphia Eagles. You know, I put some players on my team or keep players on my team that are currently on the team type thing, but I don't actually like, I don't say, okay, well, if the Philadelphia Eagles don't win, the reason why I was not live these past couple of days or so was mainly because of the fact that it was the holidays. If you remember recently, it currently was Thanksgiving and Thanksgiving weekend and things like that. So I chose to just be with family and enjoy the food. Enjoy the food, enjoy the scenery of the holidays, the Christmas streams. I discovered new people. I want to I don't want to put anybody's name out there, but I want to give a shout out to some streamers that are very well known in their chat. Great people. I look at it like people see each other's names, so that you know who you are. Great streamers, streaming games that I don't have to get into now because I have someone that basically, or a couple of people really, that stream other games that I was looking at because it's like one of those all right, take like a Madden for instance, right? Back in the day, there used to be a Madden in the NFL 2K, right? But then 2K took over basketball and EA took over football, right? But when that was going on, it would be this whole back and forth all year. Which phone was better and who deserves what and da da da. I think it was smart for them to kind of like choose one off of another. Something where, okay, basically, they do the football, and if you want to play football, you can get it. But there's so many different modes where we're not doing the same thing. Now, this is where we are so far. We are in the last game of the playoffs. Last game of the season. And we also talked about how shout out to my moderator Manny. Be sure to go on to his channel, sub upgrade content creator as well. How's that day going, Manny? Here's the thing. First off, I know everybody's expecting me to just, we need to establish something because it's been talked about a little bit, right? I'm glad your day is going well, Manny. Also, man, your Ravens are fighting for it just as far as my Birds are fighting for it. All I can say is I hope we don't see each other in the Super Bowl, but if we do, that'd be great. Here's the thing, right? I have decided to make a good amount of blockbuster trades and leave them as trades. Some positions that we have people that, like the wide receiver's cool, tight end is good. I made a good move there. Left tackle's good. Okay, so we didn't need to do anything there. Josh Allen's back. Well, maybe we really don't need to do much. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Vita Vea is going to be traded. He's fallen to a 93, so we're going to be trading Vita. And then I want to trade Vita because I feel like Vita is the only one that could end up Like, what I want to do is my team Ravens got robbed. First of all, let me tell you like this. I'm not going to lie, that was a touchdown. As much as I want to sit up here and say otherwise, I'm not the type of person that just says, like your team didn't because my team didn't. Like, no, on that one, it was a touchdown. Like, once you catch the ball and you establish 2 feet down and you start running with it, I feel as though that that's a touchdown. That's the end of it. But with these guys, they looked at it more like I feel like they looked at it more like, oh, you got to make a football move and all this bull crap, which is not normal. So, if I had to be honest with you, I would say that y'all was robbed as a game. Now, does that rob y'all of the playoffs? I don't know because I don't know your actual rating type thing. Let's see. What is somebody offering me for Vita Vea? Okay, a 28-year-old Jordan Brooks, Lloyd, Jack Campbell. Jack Campbell actually shot up there as a middle linebacker, but the refs hate us. I feel like we gotta win our 4 games to go to the playoffs. I feel like y'all can do it. Y'all got a talented enough. Oh crap! Y'all got a talented enough roster where I feel as though you can do it. We all know there's some teams out here that's about that action and about that playoff action. There's teams that play in the beginning of the year, and there's teams that play towards the end of the year. So we all know who those teams are. Let's not sit up here and act like it's something new. Like we in a situation where we don't understand who's going to be contending for the belts. Let's see. Vita, we're going to go ahead and put Vita on the list. We're going to go to the Buccaneers. I'm going to do him right. Vita Vea is one of my favorite players. I don't know who I gave the Buccaneers. I think I gave him Zach Tom. Maybe it looks like. Because Tom was on the Packers, but I'm going to leave him there as well because I don't deal with the Packers anymore. So we're going to, who's this? Halfback. Okay. Put him on the list. And then everybody else. So wait, who's this? Sam linebacker, 79. I'm going to need him as well. Okay. Yeah, we coming for the young balls this year. Okay, wide receiver Darrell Collins. We're going to need him as well. And then I'm also going to need 3 first-round picks if you have it. 3 first-round picks and these 3 players for Vita Vea. Okay, you have a little bit of hesitancy. Okay, take this first year's first-round pick off. Put hold on 1 second. I need to stand up. Getting a little crampy. 1 second. Yeah. I'm not going anywhere. Like, just got to stand up, get a little stretch out. Yeah, excuse me there. Had to get a little bit of a stretch in there, Thing about it is, when you do this streaming stuff, you got to be sure to pop up. It's like an office job, to be honest. No, don't get me wrong. I don't want people coming at me. I don't mean office job as far as responsibility. But you do sit in the chair, and you eat snacks. And, like I had some, I actually have a good sandwich for lunch that I wanted to eat. And then I have some dinner items. So typically I tend to pound them all in, as far as food items and stuff like that towards the end of the night. So, that way I don't have to, not saying I do that because I'm streaming, but sometimes I just, you don't feel hungry. So, okay, we got a half-filled bar, so we're going to take a lot off. Let's do 2 firsts in all these players. Okay? Let's do 1 first in all these players. Okay? I really want a first-round pick. I really would prefer a first-round pick, but let's look at it like this. If you could get 3 emerging players, right? 3 emerging players, right? BTW Landon. Yo, shout out to my moderator, BTW Landon. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. How's your day going, BT Landon? Yo, how's things been, man? And let me say Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Halloween. Happy 4th of July. My man been out there chilling. Hopefully things been going well for you, man. Okay, Pat Pollard is a power back, young ball. What's his motivation in tags? Big market, no income tax. Let's take him off the trade. Okay. Then we got my man Sam. He's a strong side linebacker, right? He is a rookie. Okay, I would love to pick him up. Let's see what his motivations are. Will he really work out? Big market. Okay, warm weather state. We won't have that. Highest offer, we will. Okay, so he's going to make a great strong side linebacker. Then we have Darrell Collins. Okay, Darrell is very good. He needs to learn the deep route, so he can go to the practice squad to learn the deep route. And then what I think we should do is put like this year's first round pick with it and go with, say, 2 more. Yeah, bro, I've been living good, man. My screen time down like 45 minutes a day for a lot of it. Oh, okay. That's understandable. You know, I have myself recently been, what has changed since the last time we talked? Oh, I got a Nintendo Switch 2, and I got an Xbox Rogue Ally X, so I don't put in as much time. Like, even my setup has changed from what you could tell, because to be honest, I think I was like too close to the television on my last setup, so thinking about that going forward, I'm going to be a little bit farther away, sometimes at angles and stuff like that. But, yeah, having the handhelds and stuff, to be honest, to report back on both of those, man, I don't be on the system as much, but when I'm streaming, I'm on the system. But when I'm not streaming, typically I'm on the handhelds now. I'm not on the straight up stream all the time. Used to be like, even after the stream, I'm still playing and stuff like that. What'd they go for? Three first round picks and these 2 players I want. Okay, they're saying no. 2 in the player. 1 in the players. Crap. It was a wide receiver, Darrell, and it was a strong side linebacker. All right, how about this? Let's see if they go for it. This pick, I'm loving the setup. How you look in the new Nintendo Switch 2? To me, if I had to be honest, I feel like the Switch is a very smooth version of what the first one was. The menu to shop for games is way better. And I'm just not narrating these picks. The menu to shop for players is way better. I also feel as though that outside of just the menu, I feel as though that the games are well purchased. Well, Cyberpunk I ended up picking up. Hold on, I have a whole wall of that up there actually. Hold on one second. My Switch. Oh crap! Don't fall! Hold on one second. Before this falls, 1 second. So I would recommend myself. I would recommend myself going on over there and getting you some nubs. I got some nubs for my controller, so I didn't run it out. 1 second. I can tell you real quick. And yeah, Chad, I'm getting back to the game. I'm not getting into a Switch podcast or nothing like that. Just want to help BT land it out before the holidays. So I have Madden 26, Marvel Ultimate Alliance, The Black Order, Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition, WWE 2K25, Animal Crossing, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Mario Kart, World, Hogwarts Legacy, Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 2, Dynasty Warrior Empires 9, Super Dragon Ball Heroes, I'm testing that out. I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist, DC Universe Online, Street Outlaws 2, testing out Mortal Kombat 11, as well as I also finally got my hands on Mario and Sonic the Olympic Games, Deadliest Catch, the video game. I have a game in here called Crypto Mining Simulator. Also have Tetris 99 and Crunchyroll and Switch that I'm going to be subscribing to. So, in my opinion, it's a great addition past the first one. It does the lifting that I don't want to do on my Xbox Rogue Ally X. So, like, you know how, like, if you've ever done it on, like, PC, that's a different version than what I'm playing now. So, the good part about it is, if I had to be honest, Xbox is not losing me as a person with them having Nintendo. they're actually gaining me, both of them, as a Nintendo, because what I've done is I've created, my Eagles franchise over here on my Xbox for the platform for all of us to be able to enjoy basically forever till the new one comes out. But then on my Switch, I also have a relocation franchise that I'm working on. So when this one goes, like, say, a ways in, I'm going to bring that one in. But I have no controller right now because I just got it. So once I grab, like, a controller and stuff like that, like, I prefer a wireless controller myself because I don't really do, as you can see, cords except for the, earphones I like to use. So at the same time, once I get a controller and stuff like that, I plan on rotating the franchises, Like, you play a season with, say, this one, and then you play another season. Then we also have college football we can bounce back and forth to. That's the one thing I hope Switch gets to is college football. I hope next year, and I do want to defend them as well real quick before I get back to this. The Switch is missing, what's the name of that thing? The Switch is missing weekly recap. I had no problem with that because I love weekly recap, but if that would have destroyed the game or made it glitchy, I'm glad that it's not in there, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be in there in the next Madden. Like, I'm pretty sure, 2026 Madden on all systems are going to be equal type thing. Not going to lie, I think we got to stay on the Eagles, then switching back to the Dragons team. No. We're not switching back to the Dragons team. What I said, you might have caught the end of that. What I was telling BTW Landon was, we're going to permanently, when it comes to streams, be like quarterbacks on different teams. We have stumbled across something great here. Where I got the Eagles, you got the Vikings, T got the Giants, and, you pick whatever team you want to be a quarterback for. We're not changing that. What I said was I own a Nintendo Switch 2 also as well. So what I'm going to be doing is basically going forward is like buying, you're on the Ravens. I don't know why I said you're on that. You're on the Ravens, right? So what I do now is I'm going to be getting NFL Madden on my Xbox, but also getting NFL Madden on my Switch, so that way I can live out that relocation team over there, and then, later on I can show it to you guys, like, hey, this is how it turned out. Not like, okay, it takes over the streams and then we're only over there. Ravens quarterback spot is always taken by me. Okay, let's make a note of that. Well, no, I'll just remember Manny as the Ravens quarterback. Whoever's quarterback's now, change before the year comes out. Okay, so I wanted Doug Collins in the first round pick for Vita Vea, and they chose to tell me halfway yes. I think if I took this wide receiver off, I think I could get a first round pick and what is probably going to be first round pick strong side linebacker, which is more powerful than Vita. Yeah, I think I would make that trade. I would make that trade. Okay, it's close enough to where Vita may go for it, but we got to put something on there to make him, make him like the deal a little bit more. Let's see. I don't think we have any other people that I was offering. Cody can go to the practice squad. I don't want to do anything detrimental to him. You know what? How about this? See if you move the first round pick from this year to next year, whether or not they'd be willing to roll with it. Because typically we only have SR, what you been thinking about them Bears? I'm glad as a Bears fan. Here's my opinion. First of all, I painted my own fingernails. Okay? I don't care what nobody think. I grew up in the hood. Right? I grew up, my father's from North, my mother's from West. And I spent time in Jersey as well. I explored the world. Okay, let me tell you something. There's nothing wrong with painting your fingernails. If you are secure as a man enough to not care or really be a hater when it comes to whoever, what they do in life, who gives a damn? And my stuff is online. I had Dragon Ball Z nails, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I asked my wife. I was like, hey, can you do this for me? Why? Because I don't know. I'm playing Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 2. I'm watching Crunchyroll every daggone night with Vegeta and Bulma, loving this daggone joint. Knowing that in a little bit I'm going to resubscribe. I could care less how much it costs because I love that daggone show. And say, let me get some Dragon Balls. So when Caleb Williams came out, and he's painting his nails, and he's carrying a sling bag, so what, nigga? I carry a sling bag too. I got several of them things. It's a great thing. I'm glad they invented this daggone thing. I could put hella stuff in that thing. Right? So, for me, I don't really care what people say about him personally. Now, on the field, I think that he's a very respectful person. I think that the Bears organization is a very historical and respectful organization When I look at DeAndre Swift, I have no qualms with him. I knew that he was going to run his butt off because he wanted to stay with us, but we went in the direction of Saquon, but in no disrespect, There was no, oh, DeAndre isn't good enough. It was basically to sell more merchandise, and because he is on a certain level that DeAndre wasn't at the time. Now, due to this year, it seems like he may be on equal footing, or some people may argue better, right? But it all comes down to the line. You guys have a better, healthy line, which is better now for Caleb. You also have people like, what's my man's name that used to be with us? TJ Edwards, right, was our lineman. But he also left us to go to the Bears because that's his hometown, right? If I remember correctly, you also have Tremaine Edmonds, right? So you're in a very good position, and I think that from now on, the Bears have to be considered as a playoff team. I'm curious to see who you get in the playoffs. Who you get in free agency, and as well as the draft. That's the reason why a lot of times. Also, I'm going to be looking into cards and stuff in football because I'm not. It's like I'm choosing just one sport. You know how like when you're younger, you're like, I watch everything. It's like now I'm like, man, I got too much stuff I watch. Like I ain't got no time to be sitting up here watching everybody's sport. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. So yeah, that's I'm with it regardless. And then I love that they put this new kind of what do you call that there? I love that they put this new kind of like NFL thing together where it's like they don't really go away in a sense because like if I'm not mistaken, the Super Bowl will take place on when the Super Bowl will take place in like February or January, something like that, right? And then right after that is the time when you can talk to coordinators and stuff like that. And like I know for us, especially if our season doesn't go the way we want to, I want us to start looking for offensive coordinator like right off the bat. I'm talking college and NFL, right? Vic Fangio, definitely bring him back. We ain't talking about him. We talking the offensive coordinator. And then you could also talk to players, right? So you kind of jump. Well, I think it's a couple weeks or a month or so afterwards, but there's a lot of lead up to that. There's a lot of this person. What's my man Ian Rappaport and the boys, Ian Rappaport and Aaron Schefter, Adam Schefter, right? And Ian Rappaport, they be out there. I'm live, man. This person just said he doesn't want nothing to do with the team, and he didn't get his money. He wants out. And out of nowhere, the headline just takes up, this person wants out of his team, Then while they're talking about that, like another person does it. Then everybody's like, where are these people going? Then they make the list of like all these players that are like available that are worth thinking about. And like you just sit there like every day watching people get plucked off, hoping they come to your team and stuff. It's a whole off-season thing. And then let's not forget about USFL football, who is basically like a great thing because you at least have football in the spring and stuff like that from a rock. If I'm not mistaken, it's USF football. I could be calling it wrong. I'm still a little bit confused. I haven't watched the whole season of it yet. But at the same time, I look at it like football doesn't go away, So it's a great situation, And then Madden's a great game. So I just decided instead of buying, without sounding like a homer type thing, instead of buying, let's say, baseball or hockey, I decided to combine that amount and just go ahead and buy another basketball copy on my Switch. Another football copy on my Switch. With basketball, will I be getting it? Yep. I'll probably be getting it a little bit later. I'm not that interested in it. I'm more interested in my career. So I don't know how that appealing that would be to you guys. Like this is more of something we all can put something, put a player into. Whereas I can't do that in my career. But let me try it out. With this new shot meter, if I like it, then maybe we bring it in. Manny, thank you for the mics. All right, let's ask for a first round pick next year. Okay, they're a little bit closer. My knee. Let's go with a first round pick next year in a later round. See if they go with that one. Okay. They're also looking for players that I cannot offer them. I don't have any draft picks to offer them. I can possibly offer you. There's no one I feel comfortable on this list so far. If you're going to get Sam, he's a superstar, but we don't know what Jerry is. That's why I don't want to necessarily give up on him just yet. Then Carson's only 23. It's not worth it. I think the first is worth it, right? But I think that what we're going to go ahead and do is maybe drop that first down to a second. Because I think when you look at a strong side linebacker, if he's like a 78 and Leo Chenal's only like 87, he's coming in hot, especially as a strong side linebacker. Somebody that I don't have to adjust. He's field ready right now. So what I would say is drop the first, right? As much as you want the first, we can still stack. Let's do 2 seconds. See if they're rolling with the 2 seconds. The 22. Okay, how about, I've been learning this too. Instead of dropping both picks, drop just the bottom second, and let's do a 2-3. The player and the 2-3. Okay, we closer now. How about a player and a 2-4? Okay, we closer. Player and a 2-5. Okay, I would like to stay out of the 5s of next year. I would like to stay out of the 6 range. So what about a 5th-ish next year? Okay. Player in the second. Okay. Player in your second. There we go. That's what we're looking for. We got to get a free agent in here to complete this trade. He said get rid of the player. No, let me show you something. Yeah, let me show you why this trade's going to go through, Manny. Let me show you what the NFL looks like in this alternate universe of the world now, right? Over here, there are not a lot of strong side linebackers that are pretty good, right? This young boy right here, who was I trading with? This young boy right here, Conrad Moreau, he is 21 years old and has already lapped this whole field, okay? When you look close, Matt Milano's 32 years old. He's about to retire. Ivan Pace, he's going to hold it down. Leo Chenal, he's going to hold it. It's going to be these 4. He's going to be number 4 in the NFL already in like his first year in the NFL. So that's a worthy pick. And the number 2 is a worthy pick. But to make it happen, I had to bring in a free agent. Some dude that, a lot of people will say, oh, this doesn't happen. It does. It does. There's a whole, I think there's a whole dirty side to the NFL that when we look at it more from like the organization standpoint, there's a very like demanding side to the NFL of players. I mean, which is understandable. Some people earn it, but I think there's a certain capacity that I feel of like, oh wait, didn't I send Tristan Wirfs? Yeah, I sent Tristan Wirfs away too. That was the first person I got rid of. Now we're gonna get rid of Vita Vea, and then what was it? It was Vita Vea, and I think he was a halfback or something I picked up, wasn't he? I think. Who was that guy? He was a left edge. Okay. And then we were at the Buccaneers, and we were at we were at Conrad, and we were at the second. So the second, Conrad, and this player for Vita Vea. All right, and the pick goes through, and Vita is now a part of the Buccaneers once again. Okay, let's see where this young boy's at. Let's see if he has the capability of improving on our team, or whether or not he's going to be one of those. All right, Conrad already comes in at 79. He is hidden. We could go look to see what he's going to be, but let's leave the surprise on some of these players and see what happens. He likes the fact he's in a big market as far as Philadelphia, and he likes the fact that we're going to have a highest rated offer. Okay, now we're stacking up on linebackers. I don't have a problem with that. What I would say is let's go ahead and trade Leo Chenal to give these 2 linebackers more. Leo Chenal is a chief, so we're going to go ahead and get that first that we didn't get from the Bengals, probably from the Chiefs. We're going to go ahead and ship him up out of here. Who did I give them? Is there anybody on their team that's not wearing red that I handed over there? Okay, we got Donald Fanton. He is a right tackle. I need him. Looking for a right tackle. Chidobe Awuzie. Yeah, put Chidobe on there as well. And Daron Porter. Who else is this guy? Your GOAT. Oh, Leo Chenal? Wait, hold on now. Is Leo Chenal your guy? I don't want to be, or you saying Awuzie is your guy? Who's your GOAT? Yeah. Oh, okay. Who's this? Okay, Joey Batista. Okay, Joey's a 78. Rocket fast. Pretty good resume. Okay. I would say I was talking about my Ravens guy. Oh, Chidobe Awuzie. Okay. Take Chidobe Awuzie off and put this guy Joey Batista on, and then see if we can get a first here, a first there, and a second here. See how much Chanel means to him. Okay, a little hesitant, not even a little hesitant, a lot hesitant, frankly. I would say if I had to pick, I would say take the second off. Start with the second. Okay, it doesn't take us that far close. Take the 28 first off. Okay, still a ways out. Take the 29 first off. Okay, still a ways out. I would say do those two players and possibly a first. See if you can get a first. Okay. We have a lot of interest. That's for the 2028 first. So, do they have a 2029 first? Okay, how far would we be off of that one? Okay. Dayron Porter is somebody that I want to pick up because I plan on trading Christian Benford back to the Bills for first, and I also plan on trading Devin Witherspoon back to the Seahawks for first. So, but the question is, do I need to pick up Porter, or can I go, say, younger at the position? Porter's 25 years old. Now, Joey Batista is a wide receiver that we could put in, say, the development camp or really bring him on outright. This would take us to 58. How many wide receivers do we have now? I mean, we could bring him on the field, but he would be the 7th wide receiver, somebody that we really don't need right away. But it would be good to have somebody like that in the practice squad. I'm not going to lie. I don't really have any hangover positions that I'm doing. I could necessarily give them, say, Carson, because Joey's basically a 78, and he's an 81, so he's only like 2 points away from him already. He's a day one starter, future starter. He's a future starter, so they're both pretty good. Yo! Oh, you on kick? All right, T. Let's see here. I would say myself personally, what I would say is let's go ahead and back off of this trade, right? And to improve the squad a bit over top of where we are now and give us more flexibility. Didn't I had Minka, didn't I? Minka's with the, what you call them people? Minka's with the, yo, I'm back. What's up with you, T? Shout out to my moderator, T. Be sure to go on over to his channel, sub up, great content creator as well. He said you should do trade finders. Be sure to go on over to his channel and sub up. What I wanted to do was I wanted to see whether or not, like, not to say, well, because Minka's, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get rid of anybody that basically would be opposition to the Eagles before the season's over. That way I don't come in here one day like, I'm trading this guy. You know, like, I want to kind of, like, you know, get some picks in here and set us up for the future while at the same time of getting rid of anybody that I see as an enemy. How much does Chanel mean to you with Minka? Okay. I have a lot of people on my roster anyway, and they're looking for a will. So how about say Carson along with it? Did not get a first or something out of a trade or something? How about a second along with it? What are they really looking for? Left tackle, halfback, quarterback. You can't have Rashawn Slater. There's no way in the world I would give you Rashawn Slater. If I'm not mistaken, Elijah Vera Tucker is a superstar, but he also does not want to be here, if I'm not mistaken. He is just here because we're paying him to be here. Players like this, we're going to have a game today, right? Oh, yeah, of course. Jalen Hurts put up a stinker last night. but everyone has bad games. But I honestly don't know what I watched the other day. I'm gonna be honest. I'm giving my most honest opinion. I blame it solely on our offensive coordinator. I feel as though that we have suffered ever since we lost Keenan Allen. Keenan Allen, excuse me. Kellen Moore. I think this guy came up with some new plays, but it was only 2 or 3 new plays. And then after that, he resorted right back to old plays of sending Saquon Barkley up the middle, sending him up the left of the middle, the right of the middle, the left of the middle, the right of the middle. I also blame people like Jake Elliott. I feel as though his time may have come with the Philadelphia Eagles when you cannot make a kick to give us at least a 3-point advantage or at least a field goal punt. It's something different if we ask you to kick a 67-yard punt, but a regular punt that you cannot, a regular kick that you cannot make makes me feel as though your time has come with the Philadelphia Eagles. We need to improve there. Jake is definitely done, in my opinion. That's over with. Lane Johnson has given us great years, but we do need to start thinking about who's going to be behind him at right tackle. Because right now the guy that's doing it is just letting Hurts get destroyed. And I fear for what we are going to have to run against when it comes to Micah and Aiden Hutchinson and others, and Jared Verse and others that we have to deal with during the year. So we got some holes, man. We got some holes on the staff and we got some holes on the roster that cannot be fixed right now. So, in my opinion, it's the same thing. Me and my wife was talking about this earlier. We were lucky enough to see 2 Super Bowls in our lifetime within 7 years. If you got to take a step back and get yourself together to win again, I'm with that. As long as it's not one of those like, okay, we do something stupid like trading AJ or trading Jalen or something stupid like that to set us back years. I'm cool with the whole, because they've been picking good in the draft. Let's be honest. We've been doing pretty good in the draft. Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, Nakobe Dean, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis. We not even counting Devontae because Devontae was a Heisman winner, but been doing pretty well, so I trust the draft, and then I know how we probably in his mind now, like who's going to be the next free agent we pick up in the offseason. I feel like if we had Jair Alexander, like if he didn't screw us over with that whole, like, not say screw us over, but I feel like if he didn't have, the mental health situations that he has to deal with right now and his stepping back from the NFL, I think we would be in a way better position because then we would have another Pro Bowl cornerback, but it just didn't go that way. So got to deal with what you got to deal with, Man, Ravens 77 is the problem. 77 is a problem on the Ravens. I feel like the best player that I like out of the Ravens, I should say, I'm about to say my Ravens. I feel like the best Raven I like right now, it used to be Lamar Jackson. It's currently King Henry. I like King Henry on y'all team. He said, crazy how kickers can quickly fall off and had the best season for 3 years. The past 2 seasons had an 80% field goal, which isn't a formula winning. That is true. I feel like, don't get me wrong, but I feel like, in a way, it's like Jake Elliott. I remember when he won us, like, playoff games, kicking, like, 60-yard bombs, just, like, down the middle, Now it's like he has a problem making, like, regular points to give us the lead or regular points to take us ahead or anything like that. And it makes me concerned. I'm not going to lie. It makes me, it kind of makes me feel like, all right, where are we going with this? Or, all right, and then you're right. We need to do Trade Finder to see what we can get. So that way we can stop messing around with player for player. Yeah, the thing of it is, it makes me, sometimes you just got to let players go. Yeah, that's what it is. I think that there's a reluctancy there to let him go. I feel because of the fact that, if I had to be honest, I feel as though there's a reluctancy to let him go because of the fact that he is, like, he's been around so long, and everybody really likes him and stuff. But sometimes you gotta look at it like, hey, man, this dude might have been around forever and a whole day, but his time might have came, and had he kicked, all I'm saying is, I'm not even sitting up here calling the refs liars or, how people be like, oh, it's the refs or something like that. I'm not saying that's not true in most cases, but in this game, had Jake Elliott made that 3-point kick, when they went downfield, they wouldn't have been able to kick a field goal because we would have been up by 6. It wouldn't have been a full touchdown. If they scored a touchdown, they'd have beat us, but they would have been forced to score a touchdown. But because you got to understand, to just get in field goal range, man, nigga, you could throw a 50-yard bomb and get in field goal range, and there's nothing you could do after that. So, that's all we were left with. Let's see here. Looking for some players that they offer in the trade. They're always offering Tony Pollard. I haven't seen. I don't know why they keep offering Tyler Algier like that. Where can we get? Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Target a defensive tackle young ball, right? Who's the new young balls on the block? Right. We got Derek Brown, Vita Vea. We know we sent Vita over there on the Buccaneers again. He loving his life. Nope. There's Mateo. I've had my eye on Mateo for a while. He's a speed rusher. I would love to pick him up. I just don't know if they would do the trade for Chanel. Let's see. Where is he? Well, Chanel's at 87. They said they're looking for a will side linebacker. He is a rookie, so that's going to be kind of tough as a sale. I would say always put a first on it just in case they roll with it. And they have no interest in that, and they have no interest in trading him, period. Okay. So that takes him off the table. Okay. Then there's also below Mateo there was Chase Galloway from the Browns. Rookie as well. You know what? That rookie protection is going to actually keep them in place. All right, so let's go ahead and just throw Chanel up there. You trying to make my team lose? Who, the Ravens? I wouldn't do that to the Ravens. He did get majority of the game. I doubt they do that. Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna if I had to be honest, I don't think they're gonna fire Jake, but I think they are gonna bring in. I think they will bring in I don't know if you can do that. If you can I'm pretty sure you can have another kicker on the roster, but most NFL teams choose to fire the kicker that they have to bring on the kicker. You see what I'm saying? They choose to be hey, we're gonna, bro. When you're trying to get a rookie, it's hard to trade for them. I don't know in Madden nowadays. If you get a rookie, that's why I turned the draft class strength up, because I was like, all right, I'm gonna turn the draft class strength up so that way we have super draft players. But then at the same time, it puts you into a position where basically, they don't let you trade for them like that. So I think you can. Some teams have them in the practice squad. That's true. They have really good players in the practice squad that I picked up. I just feel as though myself that. All right, well, this Pat Queen one. This is a pretty good one right here. I like the Pat Queen trade. Linebackers are hard to find. Jack Beck is a wide receiver. He's pretty nice. It comes down to Jack Beck as a wide receiver or Pat Queen. Let's see Pat Queen's offer. Okay, Pat Queen, 6 years in the league. Field general, top 5 middle linebacker in the whole NFL. But they smart for that thing. I would say, you know what? How about this? How about before I go along with that, right? Like I said, I'm still trying to replace. I'm trying to go with the young. I understand those top flight defensive tackles. Y'all don't want to come up off of them, and I understand that they're rookies. What is the next? How about this? Oh yeah, it's Christian Wilkerson. I actually saw that. What was his stuff again? He wanted historic championships, warm weather. His morale, he got a morale issue, man. I don't know what his problem was. We're gonna skip on past him. Let's see here. Who is the first rookie to pop up below those two rookies? Who's this? Trey Lopez. Trey is a rookie. They're not going to come off of him. I'm talking about non-rookie. Okay, he's a superstar rookie. No. I'll tell you one thing. The rookies coming out of the draft class ain't no joke, man. I think you can. I've seen him. Yeah, that's true. Don't get me wrong. You can trade for him. I mean, we're down in the 79s, but that puts us into a situation we might be able to get a first along with it. See, we got rookies like Charles Townsend. If you didn't go deep, we got to replace the cornerback. That's number one. We got to replace the cornerback. Not number one, but we have to replace the cornerback. You ain't getting these dudes. I mean, you could probably switch if you put Leo Chenal together with Darrell Witherspoon and traded them to the Browns, you could probably get Sauce Gardner back. And it's okay to get Sauce Gardner back because Sauce Gardner is actually in a Colt. And I don't have a problem with the Colts because of a family friend that's a Colt and also because of their coach. So let's see something here real quick. What are you looking for? Let's go with Leo Chenal. Let's see if we can hold on to. Let's see if we can hold on to Christian Witherspoon. Okay. What if I was to say offer cornerback for cornerback? What if I was to go Benford? Okay. And then what if I was to go Benford and say Chenal? Okay. What if I was to go Wyatt Sauce Gardner on the Browns? Alternate universe, man. You remember? Alternate universe. Gotta remember. 2 or 3 good players that could give me a good part of picks. Don't know if I'm comfortable with that. Especially with who I was offering already. I mean, we could throw Sean in there. This would take us down to 2 and speed up the process of us actually making trades anyway. Let's throw a second in there and see if we can at least get a pick from this so we're not walking away from this pick list. But I like Sauce Gardner enough as a player to make a trade like this. So let's see what happens. Okay. That means they would go along with the trade, but the second is keeping them from going along with it. Let's see if we can get 2 fourths. Okay, let's see if we can get 1 fourth. Okay, take the 4th off. Okay, they're still a little hesitant on the trade. So Sauce is of course, his status of being so high in the NFL, he's going to be more of a harder trade. A 2nd round pick and these 3 players would speed up the process. Sauce is eventually going to go back to 99. His motivation and tags are warm weather state, which we don't have, head coach win percentage, which we do, and big market, which we do. This would be one of those things where we wouldn't really have to worry about the Sauce Gardner went from butt team Jets to great team Colts, great team Eagles, back to butt team Browns. We forgot the story of Sauce Gardner. Yeah, as much as he is a great player and all that, I don't feel the need to bring him on in that situation to for all that for one player is way too much. I would rather come down to maybe like another younger cornerback, somebody that let's see here. As much as I like Sauce, you don't trade the whole team for one guy. Aiden Springs. Okay, Aiden's at 87 already. Whoa. My man has 85 play. What's his motivation and tags? Hold on now. Scheme fit. Okay. He's not close to Idaho? Well, Cleveland is closer to... Idaho would be closer to Philly, to be honest. And the head coach win percentage. Okay. Let's see, what are they looking for? They're looking for a will side linebacker. Let's see if we can sling them, say, Chenal, right? The 74 Chenal. They have no interest in Chenal right out the bat. A lot of teams will say that and still go along with the trade. Oh, wait. Put the first on. He said SR looking to always lowball. Hey, man, gotta do what I gotta do. They might not want to go with the trade, period. Okay, so that trade for Sauce now looks a little bit more appealing because, as you can see, Sauce is only 1 off. Yeah, let's do it. Speeds up the process to get us to the games anyway. That way we can get the playoffs rolling in here. I don't really want to be doing this too long. Most of these players I picked up are from other teams as well. So, what was it again? It was him, and Benford, right? Him, Benford, and a second. What in God's name? Even the second didn't do it. What are y'all looking for? Okay, take Benford off. You're looking for a right tackle. I can't give you right tackles. My left and right tackles are restricted. That's 2 players I ain't trading at all. They're too hard to find. It's like loot in a game. They're too hard to find. There's the let me see what else can I offer you. How about, you know what? How about do this? How about sling Leo Chenal to the Dolphins? Who they wanted him for? Somebody wanted him, right? We got to cut down the numbers anyway. We can always come back with the first. He said, not worth it. I know, that's too many players. Now, if you want to talk first, that's one thing. 97 overall X Factor, and we're starting regressing to 5 or 6 years. That's true. Patrick Queen. Now, here's the thing about it, right? If you trade him away, right? Take away the players. Forget that. Who was the closest person to offer on picks? That means they're the closest one to offer, or was it the Chiefs? Who was it? Somebody was close enough. There's a lot of seconds in here. I gotta think strategic. Did the Chiefs even step up with a third? Here's the counter offer. Who do you have on your team that's a rookie? Everybody drafted this year. Who did you draft? A right tackle? I don't need him, and that's gonna slow down the trade. Dayron Porter. How about Dayron Porter and his first round from 28, and you can have Chanel back? Okay. I got a good cornerback, a young cornerback who's an 80, and a first-round pick from 2028. Okay, now let's come back over here to this Sauce Gardner trade, right? And let's put up Benford, because he plays for the Bills, and I have no love for the Bills. Nothing against him, but not really any love for the Bills like that. Good player and all that, but our time has come to an end. Let's put up Benford, and let's do Carson. And let's do that first from 2028 because it won't impact us this year because we still have our first round pick, number 2, from this year. Let's see what they say now. Okay. Let's put the second along with it. Okay. We're missing a player in Chanel, so you kind of would have to replace him somehow. Let's see. Carson's already being offered. I would say go ahead with Cody. Let me see something. Cody gonna be top flight. Put Cody and see if they go along with it. If they go along with it, it'll actually roll because you would give up linebackers, but you would get a cornerback that's basically a maxed out player. Okay. Yeah, I already got my first for that player, so I'll move on. What do y'all want for Benford? What do y'all offer me for Benford? Dang, you know what? He ain't getting a lot of offers. I thought it would be way more for Benford, to be honest. Benford came from the Bills, right? Okay, time for you to go back to the Bills. Let's go to the trade window. I'm surprised he didn't go for it. I put the second on there, but I'm trying to understand. Oh, you know what? The first. That's I see what it is. It's the first. Do Benford. Where is he? Do Benford to the Bills for wait, first of all, let's see who they got. Rookie. They got Waddle? Oh yeah, I sent Waddle over there. That's right. I sent Waddle over there. Could I make room for Jalen Waddle? A player that I like as a wide receiver? Yes, I could. Let's see if we can get Benford and a first. Or Waddle and a first. Let's see if we can make it happen. Okay, we close. I would say also offer them, give them Carson as well. Carson or you know what? Give them the second, take Carson off. Okay, so a free agent to make that work. Okay, so let me get some random guy here. Is it worth it? Yes. Yes, it is. I think it is. When there's certain people, don't get me wrong, why did you do that? Oh, I backed up because I'm going to go grab a free agent. And how it works, if you knew and you didn't know, I leave the excuse me. I leave the trades on to the last game of the playoffs, and then I turn it off so that way it's like whatever we have is whatever we have. And yeah, so all I needed was a free agent to be able to make that trade work. So it was my man, and Benford's a good player. Like that's why like a lot of people that see the roster will be like, well, why, how did you get this? And you got to go back and watch the tapes. You got to go back and see how we did all these players, and it shakes up the whole NFL. Like, that's the wild part about it. The moderators themselves have their own teams, and I think to be honest, I'm going to be shutting the moderatorship back down, so the only way to be able to get a player is to follow the brand. Nobody's allowed to become a moderator like that. I'm making it more exclusive instead of being something that someone can just basically join. So, wait, where were we? It was the Browns, right? He was on the Browns, right? Okay, Sauce Gardner, that guy, a first and a second. Oh, wait, was it a first and a second? Yeah, it was a first and a second. Wait, something's missing here. I offered them, wait, was it Sauce? Wait, hold on. It was Sauce, it was Benford, Carson, and I said I needed another piece, but I'm trying to remember who was I missing. Who else did I offer them that made this happen? It wasn't Forbes. Okay, so we had the first from the 28th. So let's do this. Oh, it was the first. I know where we're at. My fault. I'm sorry. It was him back to the Bills for Jalen Waddle and their first in 28, if I'm not mistaken. For my second and this, what? No. This, what was he? Cornerback? Cornerback. There we go. All right, and that went through. We now have Jalen Waddle, and then what we can do is come over here to the trade window. And now, because we possess the 2 first-round picks for the player, it changes what we want to do with Sauce Gardner. With Sauce, we can go ahead and say, because he's the best player on their team. So when you're the best player on their team, that's why it's harder to sometimes pick them up. Okay, we got 3 there, 4 here, so he can be traded. And then cornerback-wise, we traded Benford, so he wouldn't be tradable, but we'll get the first back in the trade. So what I would say is do a 2028 first, see how close you come. Okay, put a second with it, see how close you come. Okay, so basically, they wanted the players. They wanted really good players in exchange for a cornerback. So what I would say is leave Sauce there. Let me see you mean Sauce? Well, Sauce is Sauce, they got Sauce rated as probably, I mean, he's the best player on their team. He is literally the number 4 ranked cornerback in the NFL. So, you know, in situations like that, I don't even think they have a trade available for him. Like when you hit the trade window, watch. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, see, they're not even trying. When they have no offers. Right guard. I have a really good right guard. How about Veer Tucker? Okay. How about Veer Tucker and a first round pick next year? Okay. Would I do 2 firsts and Veer Tucker? I would do that. Yeah, can't roll with that, man. Can't roll with that. All right, so we're looking to trade Witherspoon back to the Seahawks. If we can pick a player up along the time, that'd be good as well. Okay, that would leave us with 5 cornerbacks. Because I don't want to do Witherspoon dirty. Like, I like the Seahawks. They're a very good organization. I've watched them living here in Seattle a lot, you know. So I don't want to put them in a situation where they get their people. So I would say, I don't think I put anybody over here, though. We got Kasim Nolan. I would want to pick him up. Patrick Ricard as a fullback. I want him back as well. I sent him over there. And then there's Charles Townsend. I remember him from the draft. They're not going to trade him. He's a rookie, if I'm not mistaken. They're not going to trade him. Darrell Woodson, tight end. I don't need him. And Dennis Jackson. Dennis might be tradable, but I'm also not going to spend a lot of time trying to make him tradable. I don't think that he's going to be tradable myself, so we'll just leave him out of it. Okay. How about Kasim Nolan, Ricard, and I know you're not giving up that first round 8 pick, so let's do 2 firsts and 2 seconds because I can see you have a green lit for him, and let's see how close I come. Okay. Take the first second off. Take the second off. Take the first off. Straight up for the players. Keep the players and give me the picks. Pretty close. What else are they looking for? Linebackers. Give them Carson. Along with Carson, go ahead and hit him with Carson. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Because we're getting 2 first-round picks, and one of them we have 2 top 10 first-round picks. Let's just do 2 firsts and a second. All right, that works for me. I got Darrell Williamson back, and we got 2 firsts and a second. We're moving along with these trades. Okay, now the picks that you possess are the first-round pick, the first-round number 2 pick in this year's draft, first-round pick number 8 in this year's draft, a second-round pick number 40 in 2027, and 3 first-round picks in 2028 for moving some of those players. All right, so the second part is we have 2 players left to cut. There's a couple more people left that I can tell may be a threat later. We picked up Waddle. We're only 2 people under. I would rather keep all these wide receivers. Waddle's, that's what I'm talking about. Waddle's morale finally went up. What happened, bro? Had to spend a little time on them teams, huh? Waddle like, man, I am glad to be off them teams, bro. Okay, the line, I didn't trade anybody from the line, right? Line is still nice and strong. Yeah, line's still nice and strong. Left edges are good. D tackles is some of the best in the business. Linemen looking good. Middle linebackers looking good. Could stand to get another will side linebacker. 2 more people. 2 more people. First off, I would say that with Jeremiah Trotter, I want to keep him going, but 2 more people. How about I brought Josh back. Josh is also somebody that can get his morale is up to 4. Why is that? Okay, he wants a Super Bowl chance, so he's basically only here to collect Super Bowls with us. I say sling him for possibly a very good player in the first, and then let these guys float back and forth between. We don't need 3 out, so that would be 1. But Josh would be hard to replace. Roman is only at 80. Did he turn out to? You know what? Let's see. What is he? Okay, so Roman has to learn the run block. So because we have other very good linemen that can step into his position, we're gonna send him down to the practice squad, and that's gonna make 1, if I'm not mistaken. But we got to make room on the practice squad. So that means that, who are you? Jaheim Bell. We'll go ahead and release you. And then Nick Roman, we're going to go ahead and move him down to the practice squad. Okay, and then we have 1 person left. Okay, we have a slew of wide receivers, which I like. All of the guys slinging to tight ends. We're only down 1 guard. We still got a backup left guard, backup left tackle who's elite, backup right tackle who's elite, so we're good there. Sam and middle side linebackers are running 3s. Cornerbacks are running 4s, just to make sure we don't have anybody extra. I had a question. I picked up Derwin James Jr., who is literally they're classifying as the best strong side linebacker, or one of the best strong side linebackers in the NFL. But he also is 30 years old. So my question is, who is the first young strong side linebacker that pops up that is a rookie or new to the NFL rookie? Because that is going to be the next man up in the next couple of years. Okay, we're at 82 already, and there's been no createds. Like no drafted players. Okay, the first person up is Josh Cummings. Okay, normal. He ain't gonna do it. So we have a person. So let's. Okay. So still going further down. Anybody below Sidney Brown is not worth trading Derwin James for. So if you swing over to, what I'm thinking is, you could trade Derwin, you could exchange players, right? Because Derwin is a very good Charger, right? But I'm thinking you could maybe go with Minka, because Minka, how much is Derwin getting like a boost being on the team? He likes us because he's the highest value offer and scheme fit, right? Basically, you're paying him a lot of money and he understands his playbook, right? So that's a half improvement. Whereas Minka is a franchise quarterback, which we have. He also likes the Jersey area, which is close to Philly. And the scheme fit, I think that worked with him. So it would be more of a higher kind of and I liked having uh Minka at free safety and Reed at strong safety because I feel like Reed plays better when he's allowed to roam instead of having to stay in one position and intercept people, even though he's good at interceptions. So if we were to exchange him, right, um, you maybe could get a first in that exchange, but you never really know when you're doing something like that. So let's see, Derwin James Jr. from Minka Fitzpatrick. Let's do see if we can get this first round 13 along with it. Okay. We have a half bar, which is surprising in this situation. Let's do a 2028 first. Okay. Do I have any seconds or anything like that can make this happen? I have a second. Okay. Only brings the first up even more. Let's go 2029. Latest first you have. I also don't think I have any other players that I can offer you along with this trade, so that's either going to have to be all or we're going to have to walk away. Yep, I think that what we can do, I could put Ezra Cleveland on this trade and then bring up, what you call it? I could put Ezra Cleveland on this trade, and then where would that put us at? 53 even? For Minka Fitzpatrick in the first, yeah, why not? See if it goes through. Didn't? Then you know what? Let's go young. Let's go picks. Let's send them back to the Chargers. I have a family friend, as I said, that's a Chargers fan. So let's go ahead and put him back on the Chargers. Let's see who we got from the Chargers. Let's see here. And then we will kick this over. What time is it? About 5. Oh, good. Nice and early. Okay, they got Derwin. They got Dexter Lawrence. All right, Dexter Lawrence. Dexter Lawrence would be very, very valuable sending him back to the Giants, but the Giants have no first round picks. I would say myself, I think the most powerful thing. Do they have any first? Okay, they have 2 firsts this year, 3 or 4 firsts. Okay, so we can just load it up and see if they rolled along with it. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first round picks in a second. They went along with that with Derwin James. That's them. Okay, we halfway there. Let's take the second round pick off. Break it down to 4 picks. Break it down to 3 picks. Break it down to 2 picks in Dexter Lawrence. 1 pick in Dexter Lawrence. Straight up for Dexter Lawrence. Okay, just wanted to make sure where we stood. Okay, so 2 picks here. 3 picks there. Okay, bust it down to 3 picks. 4 picks. Bust it down to 3. Bust it down to 2. 2 first round picks in this year's draft. I'll take that. Okay, and then what we do is we elevate Mukubu from the practice squad. He's ready to go. I saw his stats from last year. Get him up here at strong safety. So he is now in. He's going to improve and get better. I have the safety ability on. We now have 5 cornerbacks, and we have 4 defensive tackles, which are good. Backup linemen. Okay, so are we still 1 over? Okay, we're 1 over, and we have trades available for Benford's already gone, so we can decline that trade. And let's see what's being offered for Derwin. Wait, hold on. Not Derwin, Derek Brown. I want to hold on to Derek Brown. Derek Brown, one of those type of dudes where once you get rid of him, you ain't getting him back. There's Hankins I want to keep on. Did I trade Cleveland? I didn't trade Cleveland. I could send Waddle back to the Dolphins. Let's do him right because I don't actually need him, right? So let's go ahead and send him. And he's going to be coming up a little bit older, right? So let's go ahead and send him back to the Dolphins. Do the right thing there by him. 3 first-round picks. 2. First-round pick number 5. I'll take that. First-round pick number 5 for Jalen Waddle. And we are officially 1 under. And yeah, we now have got rid of a good amount of the roster, putting them back on certain positions they were already on, and also putting them in positions where they are not screwed over. Teams got their players back. I was able to get the first round. I was able to get what looks to be 5 first-round picks in this year's draft, ranging from the second-round pick, number 2, number 5, number 8, number 17, and number 25 all belong to us. And the second-round pick. And then in next year's draft, I had 3 first-round picks as well. So we have secured the future. Whether or not this will keep us winning championships will have to wait to see. We can get some games going in here. Let me just set up all the stats and stuff like that. And then we're ready to roll. 1 second here. Make sure everything was working there. Everything's working there. The tablet needs to be charged, but I don't want to pull the cord and then forget to move it. Got some upgrades available? Okay. MFW Wagner, the kicker. I would say put this on. What's his power on? Is his power on infinite? Okay, so he's there. All right, so basically awareness. Yeah, put awareness. That way he can. Awareness is that stuff where he can kick regardless if somebody's in his face. Let's see something here. All right, so let's go in here to Coach Central. I would say, also, I noticed that we still have wear and tear on. Oh, no, I turned wear and tear off. I turned wear and tear off. I just wasn't a fan of the whole, my body's sore from last week, and that's why I can't play, in the fourth quarter and all that. It just, okay, so with the abilities, I would say, let me see here. I would say, don't we have safety training? Oh, that's on defense. Or is that trainer? Where's that at? Increased chance to broken tackles on screen passes. Reduce pressure. Okay, let's get the reduced pressure on the quarterback outside the pocket. And then defense-wise, let's go ahead and go with defensive line XP, and then those will be those 2 defensive coordinators on 50 now, and upgraded the crap out of him. SR haven't lost a game talking about turning off wear and tear. Yeah, you know what? Let's turn it back on. You're right, because You're right about that, because I did turn wear and tear on my on my franchise on my Switch. I think it makes it a little bit more fun. I'm not gonna lie. It makes it a little bit more fun. Why not leave wear and tear on? Oh, it is on. Okay, it's on. Yeah, why not have wear and tear on? Something fun to manage. All right, let's go ahead and set this roster up. Make sure that we got it together. Halfback looking good. We know all the people, all the general people. Get in line. Let's do this. AJ is the slot, so that means Smitty needs to be 3. And then if AJ is the slot, I put everybody over top of him because he's going to come in at the slot position. The tight end room, Dallas. Dallas is going to be number 3. The young ball, Hankins. Dallas is in his 8th year. Yeah, Dallas is going to be number 3. Left tackles is good. It does, and it does get some player reps. That's true. It does. It does force you to get players reps. You are right about that. Cam Jurgens is the center. Right guard is going to be Bear Tucker. And then below him is going to be Joe Alt. Let's see. Right tackle is going to be no. Right tackle is going to be. Oh wait, he's injured. Oh okay. Because I think I just traded for him back. So yeah, we're gonna have Joe Alt do it, and then Rashawn Slater, and then below Rashawn Slater is gonna be Joe Alt. Left edge, everybody's looking good. Okay, Josh Allen has a moderate chance of injury, so we're gonna go ahead and take him out and bring in Nolan Smith Jr. So Nolan's gonna be ahead of Jalen, and then right edge is gonna be Jalen Phillips, and then also Tuli Opotu, and then we're gonna bring Tuli up right there. Defensive tackle is all the boys. We're gonna bring Derek Brown over Jordan Davis. No, Derek Brown over Jordan Davis. And then the backup defensive tackle is going to be give me Tuli Opotu up the middle. Strong side linebackers is the new Moore, as well as Jeremiah Trotter. The Mike side linebackers are all the Mike side linebackers. Will side linebackers are all the boys. Jalen Phillips is back there. No, give me Trotter off the right. That way he can float either left or right. Cornerbacks, everybody's looking good. We don't have no backup cornerback. Okay, that's good to know. So all the cornerbacks we have are going to have to play. Everybody has to stay on the field. Nobody can afford to get hurt. That's not something I'm going to keep going. Maybe before the playoffs, before the last week. So I'm down on cornerback. That's cool. Somebody get hurt, they can play through it. They'll be out there playing through injury. Strong safety is going... Oh, my bad. Okay, good thing I came in here. Strong safety is going to be Makuba. He's being put in actually before the playoffs begins. And then Terrell, that way I can have Coop play the slot position. Okay, make sure that nothing's wrong with Coop still running the kicks back, right? Don't want no halfback out there or wide receiver. Kickoff, okay, kickoff's good. Third down running back is good. Okay, Gadget halfback, him and Saquon. Wait, didn't we trade for a fullback? I think I traded for a fullback. Oh, it didn't go through. Okay, I thought I traded for Ricard. Okay, so power halfback. Okay, power halfback looks good. Slot wide receiver. Slot wide receiver is A.J. Brown with Devontae Smith behind him and Marvin Harrison Jr. behind him. Rush left edge is all the boys. Rush right edge is all the boys with Will Campbell coming out the edge. I would prefer it to be... Yeah, it could be Will Campbell. Rush defensive tackle is a faster defensive tackles. Nose tackle is going to be Derek Brown. Sub linebacker is going to be... We got some good subs. They building up, looking at Kobe Dean 78, Kobe Zari 78, Will Campbell 71. Good subs, good subs. Slot cornerback is nice. We're going to take Joe Bento's life out, put Porter in there. All right. We're good. All right, so now, this is the last week of the playoffs. I would rather keep the momentum going into the playoffs. Some players are not going to play today because there were some injuries that happened last game that made me concerned. So I'm not playing today. I also am not going to play Jalen Hurts. We're going to give the game to Shadari Sanders. This is going to be his full first game where he plays the whole game. As far as a halfback, we're going to bring Saquon Barkley in and let him get the whole game. At the wide receiver room, I feel like I'd rather let Smitty get his numbers up and Marvin Harrison get their numbers up, as well as T-Mac. Let them be the front centers today. With the tight end, I want to keep everybody healthy as I can, so I would do Joe Bento's life. And I would do my man Hankins to see what they have to offer. And then for the other tight end, I would do, say, Caleb there, so there's none of our tight ends in there. all the line could be in there, defensive tackle wise. We don't really have that many backup defensive tackles, so I would say go with Derek Brown, Jordan Davis. Go with the big fellas today. Also go with say somebody like Tuli or Potu up the middle to give all of us kind of like a rest in a sense. Strong side linebacker. Everybody that's at the other positions, they can play their positions because they more so need the reps, and we don't really have many people to really back them up. I also noticed that we don't have a backup cornerback. That's not that's not something that I can necessarily fix right out the bat. There's a lot of positions. The only place I could fix with something like that would require me actually trading someone to make that happen. And I don't think we need to do that. So we're going to run it outright. And we're going to get into this Ravens game. Ooh, they got some good people. I forgot this is Manny's squad. That's right. Manny. Okay, so let's see. What jerseys do you have? Okay, away is white. What's the color rush? Purple? What do you have as an alternate? Okay. That's an alternate? Okay, what's your, do you have any one of them old school jerseys? What do they call that? Alternate classic? Or something like that? You have an alternate classic? Here we go. 1990s alternate classic. Ooh, look at the arm. The arm looks nice. Classic away. Let's go with the 1990 classic home. And then I will do, to end the season out, I will do alternate classic. Instead of doing our alternate classic with the Kelly Greens, let's do the 2010 alternate classic. No, not that one. What about the 2007? Ooh, hated the 2007. Let's go with the green one we used to wear back in the day. This one right here, like the green set versus your purple set. We'll do it that way. He said, "Go Ravens for real." That's your squad, of course. All right. Advanced settings. Gonna give me hit me with the run balance. Hit me with the multiple defense. You have Manny Taylor, the X Factor, strong weak side linebacker, zone hawk. They also have X Factor quarterback Manny Taylor with the pro reads. They also have X Factor middle linebacker Roquan Smith, X Factor strong safety Kyle Hamilton, X Factor halfback Derrick Henry, King Henry, X Factor, superstar defensive tackle, we can go in Namde, superstar left tackle Ronnie Staley, superstar tight end Mark Andrews, superstar wide receiver DK Metcalf, and superstar right edge rusher Adofe Owe. Good team. Let's get on out there. I'm a new cat. A cat.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
Is it snowing?
What
is all the thing in this snow? You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Around this time of year, it's snowing, but come on, bro. It's like guaranteed yearly when we get snowing. This is nice interest for the Ravens. Look at that. I mean, don't worry, Shadari. Don't worry, Shadari. If you don't win this week, you know, we're not gonna trade you or nothing like that, bro. Don't worry, you riding with us. I don't know, man. Maybe there's an opening and somebody want him though, you know? I don't want to put him in a situation where he's a third-string quarterback and he could be a starter somewhere, but I don't want to also trade him somewhere and then they put him on the bench and he could have been with us playing games like this. Come on, Coop. Come on, Coop. Oh, all right. Go with it, Shadari. That's what I'm talking about, Shadari. That's what I'm talking about, Shadari.
The Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer.
The son of the Hall of Famer.
Deion's son,
Shadori Sanders. Yeah, let's go.
Stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards. If I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game in a win.
Ooh, I see you, Saquon. Good shape. Good shape. Okay.
Biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that,
he said perfect timing. All right, Shadari. Make it happen, Shadari. This your big game right here, brother. Ooh, you see that lineman creeping over? He's going to have to meet him in the hole. Squash it. Squash it. Squash it.
Ha!
Ha!
Is Sanders.
Oh, yeah.
He finds
Good run.
Devontae
Good throw, Shadari. Good throw. Good throw, Shadari.
Smith, the 45.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man, that's why I got him here. Saquon, I don't want Jalen throwing because if Jalen gets hurt, then I don't have a backup, you know, that can do something. But I want Shadari to get some reps, you know. Like, it's great. The streak is on the line. 16-0. We're not worrying about if we win, but if Shadari Sanders can keep the streak alive.
Is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Go for it.
Now Shador on first down.
Oh, Shador, you sailed that one, brother. I'm not gonna lie. You sailed that one. That's a pick 6 right there. He sailed that one. I ain't gonna lie. Who got it? Who got it? Shaquille Higgins. Hey, sailed that one a little bit, Shador. That one went over his head on that one. Sorry, though. Like I told you for the game started, brother. This ain't nothing on the line.
Now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the
Oh, no,
day?
you don't let it linger. Ain't nobody worried about it, man. What's one pick? You know, we in 16-0 squad. What are we battling for?
This game is far from over.
He said, I want to see the... you said you wanted to see the replay. Can I see it? Let me see something. Do they do that? Where you can go back? Crap. I think at the end of the game, I'm going to be able to go back and see the replay. I didn't know you wanted to see the replay. My bad.
And establish some early rhythm.
Don't worry about it, Shador. We'll make it happen. Ah. All right, come on, man. Don't worry about it, brother. It happens. It happens. I think, I'll look at the end of the game. I'm pretty sure you can.
Take over once more. They are
Don't worry about it,
obviously
Shador. It
still
happens, man.
smarting
It
from that
happens.
pick 6 a moment ago. Quick 7-0 hole. Try to start digging
go
out
smash.
now with first
Let's go
and
smash.
10.
Smash. I see you over there, Big Brown. And I see Hamilton. I see Hamilton on the backfield. Bring him over. Go.
Now Shador. In the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
Let's go level.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down. From the gun, it's Sanders.
Ooh, he got destroyed. In the tight end in. All right, they're playing close. They're doubling Big AJ. Give me Big AJ on the cutter. Give me Marvin Harrison on the runner. Go.
From the gun, it's Shador.
Ah, Marvin, you gotta grab those. You gotta grab those, young ball. All right, punt it away. Punt it away.
They said it is so
Trust the defense.
critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're gonna have to regroup.
He failed. I'll give him that. He failed, but he failed because at the same time I was moving the offense like I would move the offense if my player was out there. I got to remember Shadari is still in training. It's gonna understand. It's gonna happen. You know, come on, gentlemen, let's go to work. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap, I'm out there, but I don't want to be out there.
Interceptions, that's a clean slate. When you talk to his coaches, they said,
I'm out there. I don't want to be out there. I don't want to play any downs. I don't want me playing any downs. Take me out. Put Derek Brown in. Bring in Jordan Davis and Carter. No, I don't want to play at all. Bring in Jordan Davis. Bring in where is he? Derek Brown. And then give me Tuliapotu up the middle. Yeah, I'm not playing at all today. We fighting for a Super Bowl, bro. I am not playing at all.
motivated to bounce back after a loss in
Cover
his
3
entire
Sky.
career. So he's had a great week of practice.
Go get him,
He's really
Brown.
challenging the guys
come off
around
the
him
edge.
to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication
Big
of
Jordan.
how today is going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
Is it Derrick Henry? Oh my God, I forgot to go Derrick Henry. Big Derrick Henry. Let's go engage 8. Let's bring the engage 8, gentlemen. Ah.
They go right back to Henry.
Oh, I couldn't get to him.
That should be enough to move
That's Derrick Henry, though.
It is.
Cover 3 Skies. I'm working with Vell off the edge.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Ha!
Back to throw.
Oh my God. That's DK Metcalf? Bro, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That's DK Metcalf. Who did he push off? Jesus, who did he push off? He pushed off like, who pushed off like that, right?
A terrific play all the way around.
He pushed off Joe Bentel's live.
Receiver who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up.
That's DK Metcalf.
I'm not surprised.
And that's the tricky part, like that transition from receiver.
DK Metcalf is one of my favorite wide receivers in the NFL because him and AJ Brown can do stuff like that.
Secure the catch.
Where like you go to tackle him and he does not go to the ground. I only like Marvin because I feel like I can see the development of Marvin. Whereas DK is already developing his own right. Come on, Tank. Ah, Tank. All right, gentlemen. Let's make it happen. Space him out. Give me Smitty on the run. Give me Hankins on the cutter. Give me got it over. Go on with it.
Now it's Sanders. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
Great catch, Dallas. Downfield. Mesh.
It is a big play for the Eagles. An even 40 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders.
Dang, Sanders. Jesus, he ain't got no legs. My God. I tried to scramble out of the pocket. This man, like, he got no legs. I'm going to have to get it. I'm going to have to get this one on the ground with this dude. Yeah, this ain't going to work.
Cut your losses now. Not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Oh, my God. Shadari, come on, bro. His balls don't like land on the person. They actually like sail a little bit. Come on, Jordan. Oh, replay. You gotta call that earlier, T. You gotta call that earlier, man. I can't pull up replays. Like, you gotta understand the chat. The chat is further behind. I can't pull up the replay. You gotta understand, man. The what you call it? The chat is slower, so if you see that happen, you gotta type it quicker.
In motion comes Andrew. Run the drive. Here's Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Cover 6. No, keep seeing.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
It's a short one. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. Sets up 3rd down.
I'd be surprised if the Ravens don't step forward in the playoffs this year. I would be surprised. I'm talking about like in this playoffs, like in this roster.
And they end up holding them to just a short game.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this.
Put Hurts in. Yeah, you know what? I think Shadari's day is over, yo. And like, yeah, I think his day is over. When you throw like 2 interceptions in the first half and you got Jalen Hurts on the bench, I'm sorry, to possibly look at Shadari.
They've got it 3rd and 9 to begin.
Look, he calling them off. I had to come over as a coach to call them off because you get in their face. Bro, I'm sorry, your day's over. Sorry about that, but all right, Shadari. We saw enough. Edge blitz. Give him one more. Now, you want him to give him. I told you Richardson is better than Hurts. Saunders. I like Shadari Saunders. Ooh, good hit. Hurts got to bring us back from like 3 down. That would be some epic stuff. It's going to be 3 down. Ain't no way you stopping these dudes this close with no Derrick Henry. He going to plow forward. Watch. This is the play right here, right up the middle. Didn't I call it? He didn't go up the middle. That wasn't smart. Good stop, Joe Life. Good stop. Good stop, Caleb. Good stop.
4 for second and goal.
The 4-yard line.
19.
In motion comes Andrews. Again, it'll be Henry. And we're only good for
Third and goal.
1 to the 2 to set up third.
Offensive linebacker, go for the run. If he throws it, he throws it. Go for the run. Good stop.
Henry, and he's going nowhere.
Good stop.
Drop behind the line.
Monster
And now
defense
it's
right there.
4th and goal.
Oh, wait, sound effects is off? Excuse me. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 minute here, and I will be right back. I'm not going anywhere, just 1 second. I'm back. All right.
Tyler Loop now to try the field goal.
On for the field
This
goal.
about as short as you can get.
2-yard attempt.
That was a good stop, though. That was a good stand. I saw a lot from the defense on that one. Y'all injured my players. Hey, look. I didn't intentionally go after nobody injured. I told you Richardson is better than Sanders, but you decided to trade Richardson. I like Shadari Sanders over Richardson. I just think that Shadari Sanders has no legs, so he's like a pocket quarterback in a sense.
It's not going to give way.
Am I going to stick with him? Who knows? We're going to send Jay Hurts out there. We're going to send Nick Hurts out there to get this together.
They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. To throw, Hurts. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard.
No huddle.
And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On first down.
They brought the blitz on that one. They saw. I was wondering why nobody was really covering it. I was like, yeah, we're gonna be able to get this one. It was on that.
Work to do now as they come up on second.
This may work.
Fake the give. Now it's Hurts. He'll get rid of it.
Great catch, CJ.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Hurts. Rolling right. He runs with it. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Good decision to take off.
Halfback toss.
He gets 15 yards and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On the toss, they'll run. And he's not going to outrun the
No
defense.
huddle, no huddle, no huddle.
Back out of bounds. A loss of a couple.
Slide out.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Crap. Hand down.
In this first half.
He said, man, you lucky.
After this.
I had that one, bro. That last one, I had that one.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. This ball batted away. That's incomplete. But Corey Jackson gets a hand on it to make the play. It is 3rd and long. Hurts. He's got his man. It's
Good run, Marvin.
And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard.
In real life, Shadar is better, but in game, Richardson's 100 times better, but especially for your play style. I know I may look at it before the year's out. I don't really like the way he plays, but I like having him around to give him an opportunity.
Now he'll run.
Yeah. My big J Hurts.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. His 2nd
He like
rushing
that.
touchdown of the year. Well, that is a step in the right direction, finding the end zone. I don't know, Greg. Could this be building some momentum for these guys, and that's important before halftime?
Absolutely, and I think the biggest thing this coach is trying to get across right now on the sideline, Mike, is let's just cut into this lead and let's make it a one-score game at half. So they still got some work to do, but if they can go into halftime, regroup, catch their breath, just keep it close, give yourself a fighting chance here out of the break.
Not going for 2, they'll kick the point after.
I think Richardson's still out there. He may actually be in a free agency, to be honest. Couldn't do that against the Chargers. Just kidding. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I really do. I feel as though that Jalen Hurts, because we're not gonna. What I won't allow is a slander, right? Because I feel as though like you're not a Super Bowl MVP and a Super Bowl champion being trash. But I do think our offensive coordinator. I'm not gonna. Oh my God, let's go! Did we get it?
Special teams comes through again.
He got lucky. He got lucky. Oh my God, let's go. Let's go.
Like that one, the kickoff
Popped him. That's what I'm talking about. Popped him one.
Swings again.
Everybody loves.
You see that replay? Because I was talking to T. I barely know what happened. Who hit him? He came up the middle. And it looks, who's that? AJ Terrell, the cornerback, just put the, no, he didn't put the pop on him. It was, he was spinning off of AJ Terrell. And in comes the new rookie, Joe Bento's life with the hit. Yeah. And the recovery. Let's go. Let's go.
See a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. In this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find
good run, Saquon. No problem.
He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in.
I'll tell you one thing, T. Congratulations to your Rams, man. What you think, man? Let me ask you a question. What y'all gonna do, man? I got a good question for you. If let's say hypothetically that Matthew Stafford leads you to a Super Bowl this year, do you bring him back, or do you draft a young boy?
Here's Barkley. getting some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7.
Go on, Barkley.
Timeout here by Baltimore.
Make the Super
It's going
Bowl.
to be their second. And they'll get together prior to
I'm
the
saying,
second
like,
down play.
if you feel that the Rams, right, let's say y'all win the Super Bowl, right, outright, just win it, right, because you're Rams fan, right, and you win the Super Bowl, right, why you hitting already? Hitting? What you mean? Hold on one second.
Saquon is into the end zone.
That's right. Big Saquon.
Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little
He said hit
added
stickers
confidence
already.
boost, Mike.
I'm not
when you
gonna lie,
see
ever since they put the hit
this
stick
close
in.
to the end zone, you get into the huddle, you're anxious
Did
to see
Saquon
what
do
the
that
next
arm
couple
reach
plays
over
are.
thing? What did
You're
he
able
do to get in?
take
Because we kind of got
advantage
out there.
and end up
Oh,
punching
that's
it
smart.
in.
He did that like push forward thing where you don't stop until you fall in. Well, I'd be glad to draft a quarterback either way, mentor the quarterback, or have Stafford retire. He stays one more year. Yeah, I would love to have, like, on my team, I would love to have, like, Lane Johnson come back for, like, another year and, like, show the right tackle how to play. Because when you think about it, I believe that, which a lot of people don't recognize that, you know, Cam Jurgens is, you know, a very great center. He's a Pro Bowl center. And I feel like he got that way because Jason Kelsey, you know, was there to mentor him type thing in certain positions. So I think it would be hard if, you know, if we could get Lane Johnson to come back one more year, just to at least show him on the field, you know, like, hey, this is what you need to be doing. And, you know, maybe somewhere throughout the year we give him the opportunity to start to see what he got. But, come on.
He's across the 20,
Stop.
taken down just shy of the 25. The Ravens offense, and
I'm the quarterback rushing leader. Manny Taylor is right behind me.
And he's given defenses across the league a lot to think about when they try to
Tampa
game
too.
plan for him. Consider he's currently second in the NFL in quarterback.
1 second. I am back. I am back. I had to grab something for the wife. She is not feeling that well. Having a little bit of the cold season. A little bit under the weather. So, had to grab her a couple items so she can feel a little bit better during her cold time of the year. Hopefully it passes through. Pull everything back up. Sorry, I'm back. No hit sticks us. No hit sticks us in kickoffs. like you can make that a rule. Oh, he got right past me too. Good run, man. Good run. I had him lined up. Good one, Bento. Good one, Bento. Cover 2.
Did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
And tough running there. 32.
Go with the timeout.
Brings it to an end.
Make them run this. Cover 2 Ember.
As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Ah!
They go zone lead here on
Good hit. So I'm talking about bowling? Bowling?
They'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Let's go return middle.
On fourth down.
All right, gentlemen. Might be able to bring him back.
Back deep for Philly. It's Cooper to
We got one timeout left. Bong! Drop him in. Ooh, couldn't get nowhere with that one. It wasn't allowing nobody. All right, Big Hurts. I say go with the deep attack. We got one timeout. All right, they're dropping down. Smitty. It's going to be either Smitty or bring AJ across the middle.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Good run,
He
AJ.
is out of bounds at the 45.
Go tight end post.
That's good for Eagles. First down.
Can't see him slow. T-Mac. Come on the slant. Go.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Forced out wide. Now he takes off. And they'll move this one down
Timeout.
inside the 40-yard line.
Come on. Defensive interception.
Seconds left to play in this first half.
Good run, Hurts. Good run.
The Eagles going to send their field goal unit out. This is going to be
Come on.
53 yards out.
Come on. Oh, he hit the kicker.
And that one just short of the crossbar.
But he hit the kicker.
Couldn't quite get there.
Defense.
No good. And this is going to remain
Roughing the
a
kicker, first and
3-point
10.
game.
We still going to take the field goal,
So,
though.
a big
We're gonna play it
mistake
smart.
there. Roughing call on the field goal try. It gives them an automatic first down.
Oh, and he missed it.
He missed it.
And he
He
saved
missed
it.
that one.
Oh, let's go.
No good. And this is going to remain a
3-point game. Don't worry,
That would
MFW.
have been such a nice boost for this group.
Yeah, it would have been. It's cool, though.
The snap was good. The hold was good. He just
It's 'cause of the
couldn't
snow.
quite get it through the uprights.
When you play these snow games,
All right, Mike, thanks
these
very
snow
much.
games are ridiculous,
It
bro.
all comes down
These snow
to
games,
this.
like, I'm
Week
just glad I
18,
can see,
all the playoff
you know.
spots and playoff seedings will be locked up.
I'm
Let's
just
get into
glad I
highlights.
can see, because sometimes when they
Our
play
look
these
at
snow
the
games, they
NFL
make it we can't even see the
now.
field,
In
and
the Steel
I just
City,
play it,
it's
just
the
play
Steelers
it, you know.
at home to
So
take
I'm
on
glad
the
it's only like
Bengals
one
in the
time a year,
AFC
'cause
North.
this is a little much.
And this is Jamar Chase. He had his way with the defense
Dang,
from
he should
beginning
both of
to
them
end.
do.
How about 4 touchdown
4
catches in the game?
touchdowns.
The Bengals are in
Oh
as the
my
division
God.
champs. They finish off the
The
regular
Bengals are
season
division
in style.
champs.
From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on
Yo,
the
the
Titans
Titans are
as they
12
play
and 4
host to the
with
New
Calvin
England
Ridley.
Patriots.
This man is out here jumping people. Calvin Ridley.
And this is Cam Ward. He connects. It's a 16-yard
Calvin Ridley. They got
touchdown.
Calvin Ridley. DeAndre Hopkins
The
just hopped over
Titans
2 people
will
now.
be
When
the
have you ever
number
seen
1
that?
seed in the playoffs. They finish off the regular season.
The Lions are
with the
12 and
victory.
4.
Lastly, let's go out to Chicago. The Bears taking on the Detroit Lions. And this is the former Bear, drafted by him back in 2019, David Montgomery.
Yeah, David Montgomery was a Bear.
With that, a look here at the playoff picture in the NFC here in this final week of the regular season. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout. A field goal separating these two sides through 2 quarters. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
There were some changes that was made halfway through the season. I don't think Manny took over as a quarterback till halfway through the season. He was a quarterback in NFL, but he didn't get traded to the Ravens till halfway through. Bro hurdled, spin moved, and then hurdled another tackle. What the hell? You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm like DeAndre Hopkins. Now, if you wanted to tell me Zay Flowers did that, all right, Zay Flowers like all of like 23 years old. But you got DeAndre, 40-year-old Hopkins out here jumping over a dude, hurdling a dude, spinning off a dude, then hurdling another dude for a touchdown. What? I don't know about that. He got lucky. I was going to knock his block off. In his prime, Bo could do that, but not. Oh, yeah, in his prime, he definitely did that. DeAndre Hopkins on, what was it, the Cardinals? He was a bad man. I say bring the blitz. Linebacker sting one right out the bat. Looks like it's going to be a run. I say just bring some heat on him right out the bat. Like, just establish some heat. Yeah, see, shut that down. Now give me the cover 4 quarters because he's probably going to space it out and go to the air on it.
Second and 9.
At the 31-yard line.
He'll look to throw. This one complete to Bateman. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line.
Is that Bateman?
Now after that last play,
Zay Flowers. Wow, not Zay Flowers. Kyle Schwarber is back.
See here in the final week of the season.
Them Schwarber? Oh, they brought Kyle Schwarber back? Hold up, no. You mean they brought Kyle Schwarber back like they got him on contract?
Hey, set to go now on 1st and 10.
Tell me he's under contract.
Here's Henry.
That's it. Good legs. Good leg here. They brought him back on contract. If they brought Kyle Schwarber back on contract, I'm so glad about that because I will. Yup, that's what I'm talking about. Kyle Schwarber, he signed $150 million. I don't care if they signed $750 million. I need that man back. Him and Bryce Harper is the boys. I can't wait to get their jerseys in a little bit. Schwarbombs. That's 6. There's nothing I can do. He just, I mean, what can you do? I hit him 3 times. He just kept on running. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. In his prime, bro. Yeah, bro, look at this replay. Count him up, yo. Like, that's Derrick Henry, but come on now. We got to put a little bit of realistic on this. First of all, he hits the line, right? He hits. Let's look at this. Let's examine the people that he's running through. He just chuck stick them. Like, let's examine this a little bit here. Okay, first off, he chuck stick Zach Bond at the line. Okay, that's one that wouldn't really happen like that. Then you have a charging over, maxed out life who doesn't get the tackle, right? Then he doesn't lose any momentum, right? He doesn't lose any momentum. And then Weatherspoon just can't get him to the ground, and my man just runs it out. Like, then he has the speed to beat Blankenship. There's no, you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. There is nothing you can do about that. That's one of those things, like how they used to say about Henry. That's what I'm saying. Derrick Henry gonna get his. There ain't nothing. I ain't saying it's even fake. Best believe that is not a fake comment. It is what it is. That man gonna get his. I kind of figured that would happen.
Now after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this.
All right, so we gotta score, and we gotta get a defensive stop. That was a stop. I thought I had to stop till they. I thought I had to stop until they.
Here brings it up to the 33-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way.
I thought I had him until Derrick Henry ran. Until Derrick Henry turned into a locomotive that couldn't be shut down.
The work to do as they come up for 1st and 10.
Blank driver, come on, let's do it.
Hurts to throw. This one broken up.
That's why I brought in other tight ends. Dallas did not take the hit with him.
It brings up second down.
All right, they're dropping. They're dropping.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one down the field, but it is.
Give me Dagger.
He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goddard, that time. And it's going to bring up the third down.
Give me Smith. Give me AJ on the cover.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. Contact.
All right, trust the defense. Don't put them in a bad situation.
Going to be fourth down. Here comes the Eagles punt team. And he is hoping to improve on his first attempt.
Don't put the defense in a bad
They
situation.
made sure he would not get free. John Harbaugh there, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Ravens, as his guys get ready for their next possession. Their lead is 10.
Cover 3.
They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with first down. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. That's caught. Derrick Henry.
We got the coverage for you today. Cover 3
You don't always
Sky.
have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
3rd and 1. There's no way they don't bring Derrick Henry on the 3rd and 1.
Safety spot to make the stop.
He's done a really nice job making the
He was
most
pinch
of
one.
his
There's
touches.
no way they don't bring
Priority.
Derrick Henry on the
Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now is one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Luigi, yo. Shout out to my moderator Luigi. Be sure to go on to his channel, sub up, great content, credits for how's your day going, Luigi, yo. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream.
By the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the
This is the final game of the season.
the space needed.
You thought we was giving it to Derrick. Manny, who is this? Wait, let me see
Here's
something.
2nd and 8.
He said we thought we was giving it to Derrick. You did? I mean, I would have, but it's good. We'll take that. I'm talking about Caleb. I'm talking about Caleb. My day has been going well. That's good. Your day has been going well, Luigi. How'd your Thanksgiving go, man? Good.
Like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to
Halfback
make
stretch.
life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
On the ground, this is Barkley. Down the sideline, inside
No
the
huddle.
25. What a run, he brings it to the red zone, taken down inside the 20-yard line. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. On play action, Hurts. Incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And second down.
All things considered,
He said other than the Chiefs losing,
I mean, he puts the ball in a place
everything was
where
fine.
only
You
this
telling
guy
me,
can
bro.
catch
You
it.
lost, I
I think
lost.
he hears those
His
footsteps
Ravens
coming
lost.
from
Only
that
person in here
nearest
winning
defender, and he's not able to
is
secure
T
the
with his
catch from
Ravens.
contact.
On second down, Hurts.
That's what I'm talking about, Hanks.
Take it on in.
Don't talk about Hanks.
Down, Eagle.
Don't get him, Hanks.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs.
He's always losing,
That's a
man.
big-time
All the
connection
Rams
for a
do this,
touchdown.
man.
Now they try here for the point out.
Don't curse your team now. Don't put bad vibes on your team now. Stay humble.
The kick.
Telling you, it's a long season. We still got 5 more games in the playoffs.
24-21.
I That's how I'm coming at it humble. Like, hey, you know, we got holes, man. I hope we can win it, you know. I think I'm going to give me some mango later, too. Some cantaloupe. I got some candles of the loop. Eat some of that. Ah! Hit him! Rams not eating. Well, man, you want to take that up with T, who's on the other brand talking about how he feels those Rams all they do is win. And then we got Manny over here on the other brand saying that the Rams not having it good. So I'm going to let y'all take that up with Chuck. Sam crashed through. Give me, is Bell on the side? Give me Bell on the side.
They'll motion the tight end, Thomas.
Ah!
On first down, they'll start the drive.
Good stop.
Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss.
Good stop, Big Jordan. Good stop.
I can promise you that is
I feel like they go to the air because Derek didn't actually get them the yards they wanted to get.
There was
So
just
cover 3
nowhere
lock.
for the back to go on that run.
He comes straight up the middle. Good stop. 3rd and 2.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your
Give me
running
Will
backs,
go
and it's
fire
not always
3.
by just handing it to him. In this case, it's a simple check.
Because if we back off into a complete blitz,
Brings up 3rd down.
The motion man is the tight end, Turner. They'll try and run for this with Henry.
that's right. Big Garrett. Let's go, Big Garrett.
Nice job by the running back.
Did you see the Colts are signing Phillip Rivers? I'm gonna tell you something. I actually liked him.
Even though
He said Manny's
down on
counting.
his first try, the rest of his guys are all
Manny, he was asking you are a Cowboys fan.
bring him down for a short
T was
gain.
asking you are a Cowboys fan. And then he said, yeah, Phillip Rivers. I actually like Phillip Rivers. Like, I like him. Like, I like the fact that this man is 40-something years old and he's a grandfather and he's coming back to the NFL just because I want to see. What I would love to see, right? I hope. I'm about to put, matter of fact, hold on 1 second. Let me put this post out right now. I just want to put this on Twitter so I know I said it at least one time. And I'm going to take a picture of the post itself. Hold on real second. Let me write this right now. I'll write it later, but I'm going to write it now. I'm gonna tell you what I'm writing, what I wrote right now. I'm gonna write it right now and put it out. I just thought this while y'all was talking about Rivers is coming back. I said I hope Rivers plays Rodgers. Wouldn't that? He said no. I ain't no Kyle. He said no. He ain't no Cowgirls fans. Rivers is 43 years old. Think he's Tom Brady. Phil Rivers has more kids than Tom Brady. It would be like incredible. I would just love to see Phillip Rivers versus Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs. Like two boys that we both know are like older than normal quarterbacks, just going at it. You know, go with it, Saquon. Go with it, Saquon.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard
Good
line.
run. I would love to see like two guys that's like elite style quarterbacks go at it from, you know, from the capacity of like a player. Look at this. That's a Hall of Fame player. That ain't gonna lie. That was some Derrick Henry crap right there. You know, the bad part about this, Derrick Henry. I think, like, if I remember correctly, Derrick was available in free agency this past year. No, he wasn't. I think he went back to the Ravens, but I don't know what the Ravens gonna do with him. But if that dude came available, I would pick him. I got my own version in tank. Give me the PA boot slide. Hit me. Whoa. I don't like it. I like that better.
On first down, it's Hurts. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And they'll get about
Give me the PA cross. Phillip.
5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Going with it.
Off the play fake, Hurts.
Great catch, Smitty.
It's Smith. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Hurts finding Smith and an Eagle. First down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead. And
Pump halfback
the
draw.
question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being
They're
thrown
supremely
over your head
stacking
and
the
make
line,
everything
gentlemen.
be
Only one
tackle
person's
play
playing back.
in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with. So they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
On play action, here's Hurts. Out to his right. Escaping the danger. Thrilling.
Great catch, Marvin.
Leading. And they're going to be set up.
Starving Marvin right there. That's starving Marvin right there.
A gain of 24 through the air. Good for an Eagles first down.
First down, Eagles.
Using momentum against him, gentlemen.
Now, faking the give.
That's right, Smitty.
He's in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Let's go PA attempt.
An extra point attempt to follow. He's got it. And the Eagles have taken a 4-point advantage.
Oh, and also, I remember what I meant to tell y'all. All moderators, while y'all in here, please drop y'all, if y'all wanted to become cool with Xbox, please drop y'all, what you call that, the usernames in there again. Bro, the day y'all sent me them usernames, bro, there was like 1,000-something requests. Like, I cannot find you guys' names for nothing. Like, it won't even let me scroll past, like, you know how, like, you scroll on, like, a list, and then you get to, like, the bottom, and then it, like, resets itself. He said I got a PS5. First of all, I'm gonna need you to get an Xbox, Manny. No. Go get that, too, this Christmas. Cover 6. But there's some games you can play cross-platform, like Call of Duty. I think Mecha Break is also cross-platform, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we doing a quarterback run?
And a good job defensively to rally to the ball. They hold them to a short game.
2 yards on the pickup. Gets second and 8 at the 29-yard line.
I feel like they're about to come on Big Derek again. I feel like on a second 8 to bring them closer, we're gonna go on a cover 3 buzz.
From 29.
It's kind of lined up like they're gonna bring Derek, but I feel like they can also go to the air.
They'll run it with Henry.
Stop. Yeah, so I felt like they were coming with Big Derek to try to make the third down easier.
2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
3 double buzz. This is not a Derrick Henry run. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is a pass. They're not going to come with Derrick Henry for like 8 yards.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because Nick, like,
Cover 4 show too. They're going for it.
This has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day,
oh, he was wide open. Crap, he was wide open. It was one of those, like, you can only cover guys for so long.
19 on 4th down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's a give to Henry. And he'll get ahead for
The hit. The hit.
continue to fall.
Mitchell on the tackle. It's a pickup.
Cover 3 Sky.
Brings up
2 minutes remain in the
at the
4th quarter.
46-yard line.
We'll come back and finish this one off. after this.
Cover 4 quarters. Last time I went low,
Here
he
is
went high.
2nd and 7. He'll drop to throw. Taken in, it's Tiz Walker. And that's going to be a first down.
We running the clock, man. That's what we doing.
Back to throw. Oh, the pressure too.
Yeah.
He goes down. On 2nd and long.
Brings up 2nd and 17.
He'll drop to throw. There's a short one caught by Andrews. It will be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert.
Cover 4 quarters.
3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Let's go now. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
On play action, he'll set up the throw.
Good throw.
14
Good throw.
yards on that pass play there. First down, Baltimore.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Hot 70, hot 70.
Baltimore first down.
A whole lot of chances on that one. It would bounce around.
Getting a little risky. Getting a little risky.
Rashad Bateman,
You cover 2 hard flat.
it's 2nd down.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw again. They'll get this out to the left flat. Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
That pass reels it in on the right side.
He in. Ah, he got me on the shuffle.
They were not going to be denied.
I see you, Manny.
Taking the lead. Here in
Manny got me on the what do you call that? On the audible. That was a good audible. How many times do we? How much time? How many timeouts? You have no timeouts. I mean, you have 2. So if I was getting field goal range, you could like ice me. So
one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Bigsby to return it. And their drive will be
thank God it's up to the 30.
the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense makes their way back out to the field for their next
Big Jalen, what you feeling? The tight end post? I'm feeling that too. I'm feeling that too.
Beginning with 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. That one taken in. That's 10 in a row.
The run, T-Mac.
Brings up 2nd and 1. At the 39-yard line.
It is 2nd and a yard.
63.
To throw is Hurts. Moving to his left. Now he'll run it.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making
4
is
birds.
critical.
How many times? I mean, the quarter time. Oh, about 11 seconds.
Understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make the comeback.
Oh, T-Mac couldn't get it.
So the task gets
So we have 1 time. Will the streak live, gentlemen?
plays. That's it.
What will happen?
Brings up 2nd
What
and
will happen? Go! Go for it!
Throw on 2nd down is Hurts.
2 seconds on the clock. 2 seconds on the clock. They have no timeouts. What will they do?
Even louder before 3rd.
Go!
He's going to look downfield once again.
Oh, that's it! That's it. The streak ends in Baltimore. The Ravens step up. The streak ends in Baltimore. The end of the season 16-1.
To an end.
Ah, the end of the season 16. Can't be mad, gentlemen. Come on, man. You hanging your head over 1 loss with the subs? Come on, man.
Next week
I should have never. Sorry to say, as much as I like Shadari Sanders, I don't think he's a quarterback for me. I'm gonna have to bust a move. Shadari, he ain't gonna work out. So, as a 3rd string quarterback, yeah, but as a 3rd string, I think I might look at free agency and looking to replace him a little bit. or or something like that. He, had he not threw 2 interceptions and put us down at the beginning of it, I basically asked Jalen Hurts to come in and, that's a good game, man. Jalen Hurts did all he could do. I basically asked that man to come in and dig us out of a grave that, Shadari put us in. So, and then that makes me look at things differently. Okay, we got finished the season. Got some points. Retro poster background. Hail Mary Ultimate Team Pack. Okay, Chrome background. I'm good. I got my stuff from the first season. Okay, Saquon gets better. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect it. I did. I really did, because I knew Shadari was pretty good. He's good from the pocket. He's a pocket passing quarterback. That's the thing about it. Shadari is a pocket passing quarterback, and when you're a pocket passing quarterback, you cannot actually I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know what Madden thought with him this year, but I don't believe he's that slow. I don't want to be honest, I don't want to go into his stats and, make him faster just because I believe he's faster. Like, we all know Shadari Sanders is not that slow, but there's nothing I could do about it. With a ball being that slow off the line, where he doesn't even have that Shadari. Like, we all know Shadari does that, that joint where he just spins off a ball, and then he just scrambles out and stuff, and then he, spins back and stuff. Him and Caleb Williams are, really bringing that to the NFL, and, he just doesn't have that in his game. So, I don't know if it's because he was drafted low or, what that really is, but, I'm going to have to go ahead and look at getting somebody else in there. Now, am I going to do that before the playoffs? I doubt it. I don't really think I need to go get a third quarterback, before the playoffs or anything like that. Not going to lie, Derrick Henry was cooking y'all. Well, I mean, the thing about it is Derrick Henry, okay, how can I say this? Derrick Henry in Madden is kind of like a cheat, because in real life, yes, Derrick Henry is very powerful, right? And he will run through a tackle or two, but Derrick Henry is not lightning fast, right? It's different. He's good, but here's the thing: when you get hit with a stiff arm tackle, right? If a dude gave you all he could give you, right, as a tackle, that's gonna slow you down. It may not stop you, but it's at least gonna slow you down a little bit. For him to get hit once, not slow down, twice, not slow down, third, not slow down, and then get the touchdown, that's not Derrick Henry. Now, if you want to tell me 3 dudes went to go tackle him and he trucked through all 3 of them and got the tackle, oh yeah, that's Derrick Henry. But 3 consecutive non-slowing down truck motions, no. But that's cool. I kind of figured that would happen. I'm not risking nobody getting hurt over no game at the end of the season, bro. That's not happening. All right, so there's nowhere I really feel like there needs to be an improvement. Let me see Shadari's numbers. Yeah, Shadari about to be an 80. He's not even, his temper's up very well. He likes that we have a Super Bowl chance. His ratings are very good. He's a top 24 quarterback in the NFL. His awareness is very low. His speed is very low, which is surprising. He said about, I finally throw my first interception. I know, I lost my first game and you threw your first interception. So you could have if you would have just left me alone, you could have won a whole season without an interception, and I could have won a whole season without losing. But you had to do something, Manny. You had to do something. But yeah, I feel like Shadari, he's good, man. He has a good morale. He's a pocket passing quarterback. I don't even think there's another young quarterback out there like that I would prefer to even pick up, frankly. Shadari was my favorite young quarterback that's come out in the past couple of years. Everybody else is kind of I like Kyler Murray, but they're not going to trade you Kyler Murray for no Shadari Sanders. Then there's Bryce Young, but he's running the Colts right now. Big Gino. Yeah, and then anybody below Shadari, Sanders, then there's Anthony Richardson. Anthony Richardson actually is super fast. T does have a point. Anthony Richardson is super fast and does have a cannon for an arm. Yeah, you probably could trade Shadari for Anthony Richardson and maybe get a pick along with that. 74 for 75? Okay, so I'd have to put a pick with it to make it happen. I would rather put a backup quarterback in, like a backup free agent or something like that. Like a free agent player or something, and then pick up Anthony Richardson. Because as much as I let me ask you a question. Can Shadari go to the practice squad? Is Shadori, because if Shadori is able to go to the practice squad, I'm not gonna cut him. Oh, Shadori's practice squad eligible. I'm using second to the Steelers. I have no problem with that. We're gonna go to the NFL. We're gonna go look at quarterbacks, and then we're gonna do where is he? Anthony Richardson, because there's no other. Is there any young quarterbacks? He's a rookie. They're not gonna let him go. Ooh, Jameis Winston, but Jameis has been in the game for like 11 years. Dion Nobles, rookie. Normal. Yeah, let's do Anthony Richardson. I didn't even know Richardson was that fast. That's wild. Like Anthony, and then also Shadori would still be on the team, so technically he would get a Super Bowl ring. So it wouldn't be like, are you serious? Well, he's their starter, so yeah, I think I'll take care of the third string quarterback in the offseason. I don't want to slow things down with that. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna plug on my tablet because it's at 11% right now. So I'm not shutting down the stream. No, this is not a shutdown. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be taking a small stretch break. Okay. I'm going to be killing my camera and mic because I'm not up here to monitor it myself. And then when I come back, we will be picking up with the playoffs. It's only 6 o'clock, so I'm pretty sure we can play us some playoffs tonight. So hang out, and I'll be right back. All right, T, you have a good rest of your night. Stay blessed, stay safe. Thank you for being the moderator, and you have a good rest of your night, man. See you in the next stream. Everybody else, I will be right back. Mod, you have the chat. I'm back, and I apologize for that. I forgot to hit the be right back screen. So people that came in might have thought that basically I'm not available like that. So, all right, let's get back to it. Let me get some water. All right, let me set things up. Let's go ahead and bring. Oh, Panay 4 got released. Let's go ahead and bring Panay in. Bring Panay in, and then let's go ahead and trade. Pune to the Steelers for Anthony Richardson. Pune and a second for Anthony Richardson. All right, we got him. All right, so we got Anthony Richardson. And then when you bring him in and go quarterback by quarterback, Anthony Richardson's actually at 82. He has 91 speed, 92 acceleration. He has a 6 temper and a 1 morale. He loves it. We're a big market state. He has a 96 throw power, 91 speed, 92 acceleration, 63 morale. Okay, we're going to go ahead and send Shadari Sanders down to the practice squad. Cut one. I thought I already did that. I still gotta cut one player? Even after I sent Shadari down to the practice squad? Oh, I know why. They probably brought Mechie back. No? So then where's the one coming from? Hold on, give me a second, guys. Give me a second here, y'all. I'm a little bit confused. Okay, Mechie's still on injured reserve. And oh, Pune. Didn't we trade Pune? Yeah, we traded Pune. So where's the extra person we're talking about? Witherspoon. Oh, this guy. Oh no, we just brought him on. We can go ahead and release him. And that means I could have kept Pune. That's cool. That's cool. We have 5 wide receivers, 5 cornerbacks. I don't feel comfortable with the cornerback room going into the playoffs because you cannot trade once we go into the playoffs. But I'm going to roll with it because I can always, let me see, do we have anybody on the practice squad that's a cornerback? Okay. So we have this guy right here, Jamarcus Ingram, who's a cornerback. So if somebody gets hurt where they can't play cornerback anymore, we can bring him on. And then Robinson, Ty Robinson, the guy we drafted, or Rome, might actually if you were to trade Josh Allen, who actually has been downgraded in the regular season, for, say, Sauce Gardner, how bad would y'all go along with that? Like, what if I wanted to pick along with it? Say I traded you Josh Hines Allen, and I asked for a couple firsts leading into the last pick of the season. So I'd have to put somebody with it. I don't necessarily have anybody to put with it, but to pick up Sauce, having 5 first round picks this year and 3 next year. Josh Hines Allen in the first round pick for a cornerback when I'm down a cornerback to shut down a cornerback room in 28. Okay, you want a higher pick? Okay, now comes the question of whether or not they're going to take a pick in 28. One of my picks from this year's draft and Josh Hines Allen. How about this? I got a better one for you. We all know Josh Hines Allen is worth it, right? So I want to hold on to him. How about I hit you with Eric Cleveland, right? Hear me out. Eric Cleveland and the number 17 pick in this year's draft. Eric Cleveland, number 8. Eric Cleveland, and number 5. I can't give you number 2. So yeah, Sauce is out of the question, and we'll just roll with the cornerbacks we have with the plan we had. Okay. No more trades. We're out of the trade window. Let's go ahead and turn that off. So next week is nothing I can do. So I only have the one cornerback in the preseason if something was to happen. That's going to be in here with, where's that at? It's going to be in here with trade deadline. I'm going to go ahead and enable that. And then we're going to go ahead and take our 154 points into the offseason. And let's see what turned into what. Who got into the playoffs, who didn't. Okay. Coach got up to field general under 250 yards in a game. I was downgraded. That was Jalen Hurts. He got us downgraded, moved the chains. We didn't play the game we normally play. 4 new abilities unlocked. Defensive line, which is good. It can help us, and it can help people like Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter max out. Okay, so we're in the wild card section. This is where oh crap. You know what? I can actually bring this over here in 1 second. Oh crap. My fault. Controller hit the ground. All right, that's a wild card round. So in the playoffs this year, the Titans have the first round bye. So the computer simulations, due to all the movings around of the NFL, believe that the Tennessee Titans will be the best team in the AFC next year, and us as the Eagles, with all the move rounds I did, would have ended up being number 1. The Lions would have got in, the Packers, the Rams, and the Cowboys, and the Falcons and the Giants. And then in the AFC would have been the Bengals, the Chiefs, the Broncos, the Texans, the Patriots, and the Ravens. I have the first round bye, and the Texans have the first round bye. Let's also check free agency because trade window is off. Kelly Ringo, nobody major like that I can tell. Yeah, nobody that we need to like immediately pick up or something like that. Love to be able to bring Rome back. We don't actually have a space right now. Yeah, okay, so go to next week. Or what we could do is, let's see something. Not even trade wise, because trades are off. Did everybody's X Factor finish? Or do we still have people? Okay, so his X Factor must not be finished yet. Okay, cool. What's the tight end Young Boy looking like? Okay, he's at 84. Okay, I want to keep this roster rotated this way, and then we'll probably look to trade. We'll probably look to trade somebody later on to get more help. Probably what we'll do is, because we have a good team so far, but we could use an extra cornerback, and we could also use. So that's where I might gotta cut down on, say, the wide receivers as much as I want to keep up. Mechie will probably come due this year, and then Marvin. We got Marvin. Everybody's up to 90 now, so that's another way around. Halfbacks are up to good numbers. Okay, so let's see next week. Oh, my bad. 1 second. If I didn't see that chat, my bad. Okay. And let's see here. Make sure everything's running. Okay, it is. All right. Whoa. Advance to next week. Almost accidentally sent him to the Super Bowl with a mess around and loss or something. Okay. Next week. Ooh, we got the Green Bay Packers. If Luigi was here to see his Green Bay Packers. Philadelphia Eagles defend home field in Division Field with just 8 teams remaining. The pressure picks up as the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles strategize for each other. Okay, let's upgrade some players. Jalen Hurts gets an upgrade. Put this on Field General. That way his arm is just more and more deadly. Okay, and then oh, Jerry, we're gonna go ahead and spare back in 77. Here's the thing, Jerry. We have Trotter on the line, and you're about 8 points higher than him, which is okay and all that. But I need Rome as a lineman just in case something happened, because we're running a little light on linemen here. So we're gonna go ahead and send Cody, because I'm working inside. Oh, you know what? I don't even think I'm allowed to do that. Yup. I just realized. So basically, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to sign somebody from. Rome's getting better. But from what I know, you're not allowed to move somebody from the practice squad up and down during the. Oh, well, you can sign them from the practice squad. But I can, is Cody not able to go to the practice squad is what they're saying. Cody's a rookie. Oh, there's no space. Let's see if it's a space issue first. Let's see something. Before we mess around and lose a good player. This boy right here, James, we can go ahead and release him. And then now let's see if we can send Cody down. Oh, okay. It was a space issue. Okay. Send Cody down and call Rome up. Neither one of them are like leaving the team or anything like that. Wait, why didn't he appear? I know he didn't go to free agency. Okay, he's still there. They have him listed on the regular roster. Okay, on practice squad. All right, I just want to make sure I didn't lose my player here before we got started up here. It's probably because I was in the window. It'll register out. Okay. Let's get the play window going. Oh, we got the weekly recap. We get to see what happened in the playoffs. This is
Hi
when
everyone,
it's
Scott Hansen with you, and this is the EA Sports Weekly Recap. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is Jamar Chase. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes.
Jamar is
Mark it down as a 65-yard touchdown catch. The Bengals take care of business. The number 2 seed will get another home game in the divisional round.
Packers and the Lions.
From there, let's go up to the Motor City. Let's look in on the Lions. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And this is the Packers quarterback hooking up with his man for the touchdown here. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ball game.
3 touchdowns last.
Got one more to show you. Let's go to Denver. It's the Broncos taking on the Houston Texans. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. He only had a couple of catches in this game, but what a big one here.
This man spun up for 5
The Texans get it done in dominant fashion. They cruise into the divisional round next weekend.
Georgia ball.
And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week right here on EA Sports.
Wow. Okay, let's line it up. Upgrade our players. Joe Alt's getting better. Joe, I would prefer for you to put this on power. Sometimes you got to be able to power some of these guys that be on the line. Superstar Joe Alt and Rashad Slater picked him up. Dallas Goedert. Put that on vertical. Dallas is back to playing on the 90. Loving it, loving it. Superstar level. And then let's make sure the roster is set. I have a low part of injury. Halfbacks, there was no change there. Tight ends as well. There was change at... Oh, I know what it was. We got to bring all the starters and people back in. That's what it was. Okay, and then tight ends. See, this would have been a complete mess up right here. Where's Dallas Goedert? Left edge runners are back. Right edge is back. D tackle can go back to the normal standing. Okay, Sam is good. Won't have a third mic. Oh yeah, we sent our third mic down. Russ left edge. Russ right edge. Where is Quinyon coming in at cornerback? I need to know that before I put who I put in slot. Okay, Quinyon's playing 2. No, I'll put Coop on the slot. That way we know we got Coop on the slot. And then bring in AJ Terrell at this point right here. So that way Quinyon Mitchell doesn't get pulled off at 2. Alright, and we're good. This gonna be a heated one. Oh, what's the messages? Oh, my coaching points. Okay, so let's go to abilities. Reduce fatigue. Increase power moves for edge rushers. Yeah, let me go and get that. Let's go with defensive line training increased by 5. Let's go with safety training increased by 5. And then let's do defensive line. And then let's put on this play sheets. Let's try to get some of these play sheets up there. So let's go with the wide empty. Let's go with wide trips. Just injury chances during practice with him. Play recognition for cornerbacks. Go ahead and get that one. And then for offense, do we have something that could help the line maybe? Increase quarterback throw when on the run. Let's get that one. All right, so we spread this out pretty good. Said, what do you know? SR, what you doing now? SR, go to the playoffs real quick. Playoff picture real quick. Oh, we already went past the first week. The first week was this is who was in. The Green Bay Packers is who I'm about to play. Your Ravens are in. You managed to beat You managed to beat the New England Patriots. You are now up against the smoking hot Bengals, who just destroyed the Chiefs 39-35. The Titans are up there. They're 12-1. And the Texans up there, who just destroyed the Broncos 35-14. I had the first round bye. The Packers beat up on the Lions 21-10. The Rams beat down on the Cowboys 20-10. And the Giants beat up on the Falcons 27-20. How's the Titans number 1 seed? I'm going to tell you like this. Madden this year thought that the Ravens was going to be the number 1 seed this year, right? And win the Super Bowl. They also felt as though the Titans were good enough to be the number 1 seed next year. I feel like with the Ravens, they still have a chance to win the Super Bowl, but the Titans being the number 1 seed next year, I don't see that. I don't see that. Now, I'm not saying they trash or nothing, but I don't see that happening. Not at all. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, never mind. Okay. We're ready to rock and roll. Good thing we won them games. We got home field advantage. So let's do, well, let's see what they have first. Oh, that's my jerseys? Okay, let's put them in first. That's the current away. What's the color rush? White? Yeah. Let's do their color rush on white. We'll do a black and white game. We'll do a black and white game. And we'll do multiple defense with run balanced. And then they have X Factor, right edge rusher, Michael Parsons. X Factor quarterback, Luigi Hicks. X Factor strong safety, Xavier McKinney. X Factor halfback, Josh Jacobs. Superstar wide receiver, Jaden Reed. Superstar wide receiver, Romeo Dobbs. They're 85, up-and-coming team at 85. I'm here just playing Madden 26 franchise. What team you got rolling, huh, Manny? What team you got rolling?
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street and run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. This evening, the capper to this divisional round. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. On the visiting sideline, you see head coach Matt LaFleur. They sprang the big upset last week, knocking off the number 2 seed. See if they have any more magic left in store.
I don't know how to say
On the other side, it is the head coach of the
He
Eagles.
said I relocated the Lions.
Guys,
I don't know how to say the new team name for it. You relocated the Lions to where?
We'll see if
We got
they're
it first?
rusty at all. Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with
Mr.
you.
Come out.
Off we go
All right, let's go,
on Sunday
gentlemen.
Night
It's the
Football.
playoffs. Let's go. Let's go,
Oh,
Tank.
he's got room
Come on,
past
Tank.
the 30.
Come on, Tank.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
Mike, when we pulled into the parking lot this morning, I mean, the place was packed. These fans have been looking forward to this game for weeks.
Go.
They're well-rested coming off the bye. Best team in the conference all season long. They understand they're only 2 wins away from the Super Bowl, and their moment is here.
About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
That back stretch. How long have you been live for? It said Ohio. Almost 4 hours.
They'll stay on the ground. This time they're ready for
Got me on that one.
run the last snap. Not this one.
Give me
They
levels.
stop him for no
Man, the season that's been going on right now.
on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Go.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. He's going to run it. Throwing that ball
Okay.
loosely, and it is out.
Fumble, recovery. Said I missed the whole stream. Yeah, I've been live for like 4 hours. I put the video out.
And 7.
Give me cross on the runner.
He'll look to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's to the end zone. Touchdown,
There you go.
Eagles.
There you go.
And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hours
This is the last game. I don't know yet. I just got into this game. I just started it. I don't think so, though. I kind of want to see It's only about 7. I kind of want to see what the stream looks like, but I haven't decided yet.
Now the try for an extra point.
Yeah, it's a whole game and stuff like that. I mean, at least I can tell you like this. I kind of want to see who makes the Super Bowl. So this is what I'm gonna say, right? I know what's today, Tuesday, right? Okay, so if I play this game and I don't, it's been crazy if Raven Eagles leave that. So let my Niners in 1 second. Wait, what? Steph Curry. Hold on now. I'm assuming that's that boy.
7-0 is our
it's Nola.
As this kick is sent into the
Nola.
end.
What's up with you, Nola Nation? That's why I was like, Steph Curry. I'm like, who's Steph Curry? Hold on 1 second.
From the 4.
If I do not actually get past this game, not to say past this game, but if I do win this game and stuff like that, and I don't play the next game, which I don't know if I'm going to, I will definitely be live tomorrow afternoon. And I will be playing all the way past the Super Bowl into the NFL draft, and hopefully into the season.
With the win. But now is when
all right,
the
got
pressure
locked in. This is
starts ramping
playoffs.
up, Mike. You understand, you're only 2 wins away
Ah,
from the Super Bowl, so each team is able
get
to
to him.
balance the excitement
Boom,
of being
boy.
here, but also not letting the
Okay, now
pressure of
don't
the
play it too light. Don't play it too light. Give me cover for a quarter. What's wrong with the Eagles? In my opinion, I feel as though the coordinator is in over his head, and we need a new coordinator, but they don't want to do it mid-season.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. Short pass, take it in.
Good hit.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one.
It's one of those, like, if you fire them, who else would take the job knowing they might not have a job at the end of the year?
What you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive.
Don't blitz on them.
Get a
Don't give them time to throw.
into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good.
That's what I was hoping for. And to be honest, let's let Dallas be first. Man, I feel like at the same time, I'm going to be real with you. The main team in the NFL East that's what I'm talking about, another game though. The main team in the NFL East that I think can make a comeback right away now is the Giants. I think a fully healthy Giants can really compete for the NFC East. I think when you have Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence, Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence, Malik Neighbors, Jackson Dart, Cam Scatterboo, I think that's a really good team over there. I think Dallas is a really good team, period, bro. I think New York's a really good team. Washington, I'm a little unsure about now because they brought Jaden Daniels back with the injury and everything like that, kind of popped his arm out the socket. Then brought him back out. He aggravated it again, so I don't really know how much, not to say how much he got left in the tank, but I don't know, what's going to happen there. And then a lot of players that they had were, let's go this way with that. A lot of players that they did have were more on the injured side. Injured. Yeah, hold on a second.
Out of the play fake. He'll look to throw.
You know how Zach Ertz is hurt, right? And the way he was crying going off the field, he knows really he's a pro, and it was sad to see because I like Zach Ertz, regardless if he plays for the Commanders, and the way he was crying like that is probably because halfback died. It's probably because he knows what a season-ending injury is, so he's coming at it and then he knows okay, my contract, this is somebody's contract's over and stuff like that this year, so he doesn't know not only. Hold on a second.
Off play action, he'll set up to throw.
He doesn't know, whether or not he's going to have a job next year. Not saying he's not good enough to have a job, but when you're a seasoned vet who's coming off of what looks to be a catastrophic injury, they may not take that same risk in the next year. So. Go.
third down. They'll set up to throw.
Oh, man, I took us out of field goal range. I apologize, gentlemen.
Bring him down.
I apologize, gentlemen. That was my
Here
fault.
comes the Eagles punt team.
Micah got me. That was my fault.
Brings up fourth down.
It's going backspin, gentlemen. I put the backspin on. Yeah. Gotta make it 3. Yeah.
Inside the 5-yard line.
That's my fault, though, gentlemen. That was my fault. Putting us out of field goal range. We had an advantage. I just gave up.
And they're going to hear it.
Gotta play
from
smarter
this
though.
crowd.
They're gonna come with the run, but I prefer to guard the
They
air.
start first and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs.
That should be a safety in my opinion. So I'm talking about Carter. Monster defense. Okay, they're definitely gonna pass here.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early.
Couple
on
3
this
buzz
drive.
maybe.
They
They're definitely
did
gonna
a
pass
good
here
job
because
up front. There's really
they don't
nowhere
want
for
us
this
to bring
ball
the heat on
carrier
them.
to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
He's out the first.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup
Good
of
defense.
about 5.
A gain of 6 yards.
I mean, dime blitz 3. The first one.
1 quarter down in this
So yeah,
NFC divisional round
the
matchup.
thing about it
It's
is,
the
I
Eagles
feel like
with the early advantage. And we're back.
you know, I feel
in
like
Philly.
with
In a moment.
Cam Scatterbo and them boys, they're gonna be pretty nice. I think we're in a good position as the Eagle organization. I'm not gonna, lie. I don't fear the future. I think a lot of people that are on the team know, hey, we're gonna pay you top dollar, and that's the reason why other people are being like that. Like I think, what's his name? Hold on a second. Cover 9 show 2.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Right side. That's made by Dobbs.
Good hit.
First down in this divisional round matchup.
I think that, that's why Darius Slay said what he said when he was like, we got to pay the youngins, because he knows that he knows the next contract up is he knows the next contract up is Cooper. He knows the next contract up. What the heck is not letting me select? Normally when you pause it resets it. Hold on. Oh, they're gonna pick the play from me.
Ball on the 27.
That'll work.
Here's second
I'll work with
and
it.
4. They'll run it straight ahead.
Let's stop.
And he'll get it.
So yeah, it's one of those like
Back to the line of scrimmage.
the East is back. I mean, it was never really away, but it's back in the sense to be in every team in this
Instincts
game.
and their vision. In this
Not to
case,
say
the
us and
linebacker
downs.
has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack to keep this to a no.
He threw the ball. That's going to happen. Luigi is a very good halfback. Very good quarterback. He's working against the clock here.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw.
He hit.
This is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go
3 tight ends.
taking a block. You bring to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking
Give me
for.
cover 6. Get more linemen out there.
Hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
They'll run with Jacobs.
He stopped.
That run
He
shut down
stopped.
pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed
Strong
and knew where
safety
the ball was
blitz.
going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on third down.
Uh-oh.
A ball deep for the end zone.
Oh, I was about to say. I gotta show y'all the play again. That was about to get super ugly.
In a big spot. And now
Super ugly. Great defense, but look at the breakdown on this. Okay, first off, I brought the strong safety down here on the blitz. That's number 1. He saw it. Luigi saw it from the rip and started calling. I think he pointed him out, actually. And then he comes down on the blitz, and instead of getting him on the ground, and the second person behind him trips, I got past my guy, but I tripped. So I couldn't back him up. And then he goes at him and misses. This goes downfield. Where's that? Who's that right there? Quinyon Mitchell. That's why I didn't want him to go to the slot. I wanted him to play 2, and he played a clean defense of it. Put the hit in his back. As soon as he caught it, put the hit in his back to make him drop it. That would have been sick. Now we have an opportunity to put
the
him
offense comes to the sideline now. The quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say,
I got to get on the same page with my wide receivers.
there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
He took a pretty good lick at the end of that first half. The Eagles offense headed back to take over once more. They lead it here in the second quarter.
The Ravens?
With a first and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Forced out wide. Off he goes.
Initially, they do a really nice job.
You mean the last game? You was watching the last game, man. Are you just poking at me going like, that's what we did the last game type thing? Or do you mean in like real life?
Positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Switch it up.
They'll run first time with the fullback. Trying to use that big body to go forward. Then he gets the line of scrimmage, but nothing.
Give me Ohio State. In the game we faced. Oh, no, actually, like I said, like you should, I'm going to tell you like this. You might not want to take credit for taking Shadari Sanders for three interceptions. Because we may face each other again and it might not go that way. Just trying to see what Shadari had to offer. Give me a cutter. Go.
He'll get this complete.
He's on my AJ. Man, that's an interception, folks. I tell you, when you think about it, we sent so many players between our teams where it's going to take the NFL a while to catch up to us. It's going to take them a while. They got Micah on the left. Switch this play, please. I am not about to be going anywhere near that man at all. Had to go high. Had defender right there.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get.
Oh, they dropped everybody, and we got Smitty.
Closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Good hit. Good hit. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down.
Called the wrong play.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. Talk things over before third down.
I was about to say, I was about to call the wrong play again, and I don't think you can call back-to-back timeouts. Go.
Now, faking the give. Now a shot here, deep middle.
Had to take the shot.
Intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
McKinney got me. Had to take the shot. The crowd is pissed. That's real Philly crowd right there.
Back to throw here to begin the
Ooh, that would have been great if we could have took that back. Good defense. What's the score? We up 7-0. Probably 3 buzz maybe. That was a long shot. They kind of faded. I didn't expect them to fade with it.
They'll look to throw. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. And he can't get away.
I didn't expect them to actually fade with it, to be honest. And it kind of caught me off guard with that. McKinney's very well. I'm not going to sit there and say that was some fluke type thing. Keep him out the end zone. They're going to use the timeouts. Try to keep him out the end zone. You might have to catch him slipping with a pick six. Because they're going to be looking to see, look, he's backing up. I don't need to change the play because we already got deep zone stuff. We're spacing people out over there. We got linemen in the field that can run with him.
Just a simple Something special there.
Give me tape or
More
two.
of those
I would rather have
those
tape or two, but
efficient
that way it
passes.
covers.
The second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
See, I'm trying to waste all the time.
Look to throw yet again.
Pick. Ooh, they got 6? That's 6? Is that 6?
But the official right there is going to
Okay, so they got first and goal in 17 seconds.
the 1-yard line.
Give me free fire.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal.
Alert! Alert!
Jacob. And he's not going
What
to
y'all
get
gonna do?
in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him
4
back.
wide receivers.
Packers going to use their final timeout now, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play.
Give me Tampa
in
2
this
again.
first half. From back at the 2 now.
Space it out, gentlemen. Space it out.
Get it!
He'll drop to throw.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew when I got pushed to the right. I knew when they blocked me to the right, I was like, he's gonna come up.
You hear coaches, you hear
But I'm just glad
commentators,
that
everybody
it
talks
wasn't
about
some like,
middle
bad
final
score
2
type
minutes in the
thing.
second
Like
quarter
that.
and the first 2 minutes of the third
We
quarter.
got 11 seconds with one timeout. If we can get in field goal range or get close to the run, that'd be nice. But if not, then we'll just fight back after the run.
First, coming out of the break.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away.
Don't even touch that.
The
Don't even touch
return
that.
team going to let that one go.
It's Coach saying smash corners. I haven't seen smash corners in a while, Coach.
35, it's
Oh, so my
first
man
and 10.
Garden Brown is nice.
Come on, come on.
We'll send Wagner on the run.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. And that is caught on the right sideline, but it's out of bounds, says the official.
Ah, great catch, but out of bounds, Devontae.
Pass is incomplete, and it's second down.
Flip it. See if he travels. He didn't. He crossed from the runner.
Ready?
This one is caught. And he will be
I'm
out
out.
of bounds right around the 35.
I don't know what might happen between now and the time we come back out. Try and get this field goal, make it a 3-point game.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover. And
All right,
like
Wagner.
this
Don't worry
just
about
shows
that.
how special he can be.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. One half of football to be played here in the
swear I had
divisional
that.
round. In 2
I
more
would've
quarters,
went for
we'll
it.
know the championship game matchups. Let's take a look at what's
That's
happened
what's
so
going on
far.
around the NFL.
Our spin through the NFL starts now. In Inglewood, the Rams at home to take on the visiting New York Giants. And it's Tyrone Tracy. He's a weapon in the run game. He's a weapon in the passing game. Look at him go.
Here's that crap.
This will be a 70-yard
Wait till this
touchdown
thing
catch.
is that he put his own
The
team
Giants pull off yet another upset. They're now just 1 win away from the Super Bowl.
there. Wow, the Giants are waiting
From
for
there,
us in the NFC
it's on to
Championship.
Cincinnati, checking in on
What
the
about the
Bengals
Ravens?
as they host the
Oh.
Baltimore
The
Ravens.
Ravens have done it.
And this is the running back.
The Ravens
He's going to
have
pull
beat
his
them
way in
all.
from a couple yards away.
Oh,
Lastly, let's go to Nashville.
What
It's
happened
the
with the Titans?
Titans taking on the Houston
let me
Texans.
find out. Oh my God, Cam Ward.
And it's
Oh, look at
Cam
that shape. Are you
Ward.
serious right now?
He'll decide to scramble
took
here,
down
and
CJ.
that's the right call. He's in
Oh.
from 9 yards out. The Titans use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest
All
for the
right.
Super Bowl. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket
We're
in the
gonna play the
NFL
Giants if we win this
playoffs.
one.
Meanwhile, in our game, each team's been able to manage just 1 touchdown, 7-7 tied at the half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, we'll get it first.
We are set for the second half kickoff. One of these teams ready to book a date in the NFC Championship game next week. We are back at it with the third quarter.
All right, here we go.
And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Give me cover 3 Sky. I feel like he might go to the air a little bit coming out of it.
Third quarter, and a touchdown here could go a long way. Let's see if they can get it on this drive. First and 10. Right side.
Good hit. Keep it in front of y'all, gentlemen. Cover 3. Keep it in front of y'all.
Throwing now from the gun.
Put him down.
Open left side.
Okay.
Cut
this short. Give me Sam Edge 3.
Short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection. And while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Stop.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. That ball moves. How fast can you get off the ball?
Can you cover 6 Willie?
That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Out of the gun, he'll throw.
We'll take that. Some talking about Makuba.
And the Eagles will take over here.
I'm ready.
You know, Mike, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
All right.
The Eagles offense getting ready for their
Both the 3 interceptions.
of this second half.
Back to being even. Let's
Trying
go.
to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive.
You halfback dive.
Come on.
Okay, they're pressing the line, and they're missing that cornerback ball.
19 tight. 70 Ranger. Go.
He'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Go with AJ.
The danger of throwing incompleted. And he will go all the way.
I'm talking about. I'm gonna tell you honestly. One thing that I am happy to hear as a Philadelphia Eagles fan was that A.J. Brown in the interview said that he took up the ball. He said that he's under pressure. He can't make a throw like that. I understand. I got to be better when I go to catch the ball. I can't drop balls. So he took responsibility for his mistake, and he also took up for A.J. Brown for Jalen Hurts. So what that means is the coordinator messing up and the offensive line ain't blocking. They don't want to say it, but not Jordan Mailata and Tyler Snead, and James, our right tackle, to be honest, he ain't holding it down. When we get Lane back, maybe we can talk about it. You can't do anything without a line, to be honest. And they're a good team, too. I think a lot of people got to understand that. We're going to take that. We get him. Let's go. Spot the defense.
They've got to get that defense back on the field after the fumble.
Yeah, and on one sideline, you're riding high. I mean, the last 2 plays
the thing about it is, in all honesty, like, the reason why I'm not nervous is because people are under contract. If you let the Raiders take over, yeah, it's over for the Eagles. If they let the Raiders take over, yeah, it's over for the Eagles. You mean, hold on one second.
Ready.
They'll run. He'll try the left side now.
I feel like myself that there's a lot of like
in the NFL, Mike.
good team. Oh, where I was going with that was
under center run game, like we just saw here, with their under center play action game and the ability to make those two things look alike. It puts a lot of
I feel like that there's a lot of good teams. There's a shift in the NFL going on. I don't feel like my team is in the wrong. Like, I don't feel like, okay, if we don't win the Super Bowl this year, that we're a bad team, or we're no longer a, Super Bowl contender. I think that we would still be a Super Bowl contender next year because of the fact that most of our pieces will be returning. But I do believe that there are some teams in our division that are better. I mean, it's nothing new to me. Hold on a second.
Plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Okay. Like the Giants got way better, but you gotta think of how many years they weren't good, right? The Commanders are good, and there was a good time where they weren't, right? So that's improved teams right there. You got, I think you got decisions that have to be made. One second.
Biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an.
We'll take that. Take that.
That's just another element that defenses have to worry about when playing a team like this. You match up with all their skill guys in the route concept, but then there's nobody left to account for the quarterback, and he ends up making the play. Big time finish, big time play, and they end this drive with 6.
I think that I think it's one of those things where, like, if I would be nervous if, like, say people were in the locker room, like, I don't want to be here type of, then I would be nervous, like when I hear the Jordan Davises and the Jalen, I think a lot of people, like, I'm pretty sure with your team, bro, you watch the locker room conversations, right? And if I'm not mistaken, you're a Niner, right? So being a Niner, right, you're, one thing I can say is it's not because, like, you're in it's not because you're in the chat type though. My, cousin-in-law is an Niner, and like I say, you have a good team and stuff like that. There's decisions that have to be made, but not really that many decisions. You guys chose to hit the reset button on wide receiver, and I can respect it. There's a lot of young wide receivers that are coming out that you can, in a sense, kind of work out better contracts with. So I can see hitting the reset button right there. And then, you got your big quarterback, Brock Purdy, is proven. Not only can he make, good hold on a second. Brock Purdy, perfectly buzz. Brock Purdy is proving not only that he can make the plays in the field, but he's also a good off-the-field guy. He'll sell jerseys and he'll sell merchandise and stuff like that. So, not gonna lie, why is Phillip Rivers still playing? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I wrote it on Twitter. I want to see Phillip Rivers versus Aaron Rodgers. I want to see the grandfather game. Like, that joint would be crazy. Like, it would be like a blast from the past, like the early 90s. Oh my God, this nigga Josh Jason is gone. He is gone. He's Derrick Henry. He is gone. Don't get the point to the crowd, bro. You down by like 2 touchdowns. That's a good run. Good run. That's a good run.
To put 6 on the board.
Mike, some of the hardest elements to coach for a running back is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display.
My thing was, in my opinion, I would love Phillip Rivers is coming out to help his coach. I think it opens the door to a lot of people. Would I want to see Fletcher Cox come out of retirement? Because on defensive tackle we're pretty good. Brandon Graham came out of retirement great. I'm trying to think of people that recently retired. A lot of our superstar players are kind of like further along in retirement. So hold on a second. So I can't necessarily say they shouldn't, but it'd be something if Phillip Rivers come out of retirement, Aaron Rodgers, and I hate to say this, I would never put this on anybody in the AFC, but it would be something if them dudes end up becoming the last team standing in the AFC Championship game, and people would be like, they just start coming out of retirement left and right, Give me Wagner on a cutter.
Exiting the pocket right. Oh, what a throw there. Back across the field, but it's still a completion. From 31, here's
I noticed McKinney's not out there.
Here we go. 19, pass to 60, pass to 6, 19 tight, 19 tight.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw.
Ooh.
Where to go? He is
Couldn't get away from the blitz. There's no interception. Just couldn't get away from the blitz.
former Michigan Wolverine. In there.
All right, we're going to the fourth. We're going to the fourth.
1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports.
Hold on 1 second. I'm not going anywhere. I just got to switch the cord so we don't lose. All right, there we go. Okay, now they downfield on us. We need 20 yards. Ooh, that's some ugliness. That's some real ugliness right there. Give me the deep attack.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's third. And
I say if he goes on Smitty, I say give him Wagner, and then also give me Brown on the cutter.
gonna air this one out.
Go with it. Go with it, McW. See what I'm talking about? Hey.
Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score game.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
With the extra point try forthcoming.
Keep it simple. I think the reason why I was missing his kicks was because I was pulling back on the trigger, and I was also trying to kick it high. So it's like kind of like a wobbly kick, whereas if you just kick it middle, because I have heard people be like, you shouldn't kick, for the top bar anyway when you go to kick field goals. Like you don't need that much power. So I'm probably gonna start trying that. But yeah, what I was saying was, I will be in the Talent League tomorrow. That starts, if I'm not mistaken, December 10th. At Live Fest 2025. I have been a part of Live Fest 2025. It's a special shout out to the management company that manages me, Carter Pulse. Special shout out to them. Thank you for making me a part of this community. Thank you, TikTok, for giving me a brand and a platform to be on. Thank you to all my mods, everything. All right. You have a good rest of your night. Ben, stay safe, stay blessed out there. Hopefully see you tomorrow stream when we wrap this up. And then we have about, I want to say 5 or 8 picks or something like that. We have a good amount of picks in this year's draft. So no matter which way this goes, we're set up for the offseason.
Open man is Reed. He's got it.
Okay.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Now it looks like we
I'm
have
still
an
here.
injured
That's what I'm talking about, Manny.
player on
Way to
the
hang it
field.
out, Manny.
And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside.
I want to see what happens with your Ravens,
They'll
brother.
come here
Like,
first and
y'all already won, so yeah, you'll be waiting for us tomorrow. Wouldn't it be something we have to play each other again to be rematch? I'll be looking for my rematch. I'm not gonna lie, if we play each other again, I'm gonna be looking to get my revenge back. This man moving it along. He's trying to move it fast now, gentlemen. He's trying to move it fast now, gentlemen. Y'all downfield. I see.
to the air one more time.
Keep them inbounds. Keep them inbounds. Wow, we beat the Bengals 22-20. I know it's getting serious. We got when you turn that draft class up to strong, it's gonna be. We're gonna have some 99 teams watch. We're going to be playing 99 teams before you know it. Oh, get him. Yes.
Just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off.
Give me cover 3 cloud. Don't bring the blitz on him. Don't bring the blitz on him. He wants you to do that.
Second and 7.
Good tackle, Bell. 3rd and 3.
Just going to pick up 4. Bring up 3rd down. He's trying to run it here with Jacobs. But he goes nowhere. Ball doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
We'll take that. Yeah,
Mike, doesn't it just seem year in and year out, especially on the defensive side of the ball?
You talking about Bento?
Burst onto the scene out of nowhere, and there's a reason this guy fell in the draft. But I'll tell you what, he has shown a ton of growth so far this year, and he continues to make his presence felt in the back end of this defense.
Here comes the Philly.
You gotta face the Giants. Yeah, the Giants. That's true. We gotta face T. T's a good team. I'm not saying like I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm just automatically in Super Bowl. I'm saying that wouldn't it be something that we play each other in the Super Bowl, and I get an opportunity to get a swing back on you, like rematch,
Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
Nice shot. Get back. Yeah, because I played the Ravens, and you guys beat me, right? And then later in the season, we end up playing each other in the playoffs. And if I win, it wouldn't be like a get back. It would be like getting even. We would be 1-1 that year, and then I don't know what would happen next year. I don't know if we play each other next year. Let's not overcomplicate this. Let's get a little time off the clock here. We get a little happy with the airplanes.
On second down.
Face mask, Garfield. Face mask. Let me have that guy. So that's some time play. That's some time run. We out here moving along like we don't have the lead or something like that. Let him run a little bit. I'm gonna take him up the right.
Pick this one up on the ground. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Philadelphia. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
You got to move some timeouts. They got Michael to the right. We going to the left. Wrong with it.
They'll stick with him again. The defense uses a second timeout here, and don't forget, clock to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
Pick up at 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Give me the inside cross.
Ball right on the 50-yard line.
Okay, where's the most guy at?
Let's go now.
Now this time they'll look to throw.
That was horrible. I had to back up from the line. That's why I really had to back up from the
You've
line.
got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down.
Drop 60. 18, right here.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. He manages to get the throw and completes it.
At this point in the game, Mike, it really starts coming down to the number of possessions.
That back quick take.
Huge first down conversion, fresh set of downs. Now, the balance is stay aggressive and maintain the ball, but also start working this clock.
Oh, a loose football. It appeared that an Eagle was able to get his hands on
injured.
it. And
Is he still
indeed,
injured?
the signal, Philadelphia will hold on to possession.
Get it. 19 Tiger.
Now they'll set up to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Draining time. That was our last time out.
talk things over before third down.
All right, who they got? They got A.J. Brown on the runner.
70 Timberwolves. 19 tight. 19 tight. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
Make him commit.
Ready.
Hill looks to throw. On the run to the right. Going for it all.
That's right.
And the
Yeah,
Ravens ball
they come back
way
in that
down into the red zone.
They come back.
Inside the 20-yard line.
Broken finger. Oh, no. I saw him clutching at his hand, but I figured he was good. Oh, no. CJ has a broken finger. He might be out for the playoffs.
Ready.
All right, big Saquon.
Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
Take us home.
First carry for Saquon Barkley.
Good run.
And
Good run.
getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
Dang, CJ got a broken finger, y'all.
It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Dang, CJ broke his finger in the playoffs. He got us here, man. Hopefully he gets like halfback of the year. Rookie halfback of the year type stuff.
Go.
Once again, it's Barkley. And while that run wasn't anything real to write home about, what it allows them
Wide
to do,
left
Mike,
tackle
is keep
zone.
everything in the playbook at their disposal. Now it's up to these
I
coaches
feel
to
as though
dial their
that
best short yardage play
okay, he's
and
wider.
extend this drive.
Yeah, go left.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. And the Eagles
Good run,
set up
CJ.
a 1st and goal.
I mean CJ, excuse me. I'm so used to CJ being in there. Good run, Saquon. Good run, Saquon.
And anytime you have a long drive going, you hate to have it stall out there. So that's a really nice job up front, making sure that that doesn't happen, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
60 Vikings.
Here's Barkley. Oh, Barkley has fumbled. The Packers have it. He's to midfield.
I'm challenging that because I don't believe that he fumbled. I don't believe that Saquon Barkley fumbled. I'm going back to my Ravens
The
franchise.
defense comes up with a turnover.
Anytime
He
you
said I'm
put
going
together a
back to
drive
my
like
Ravens
this late,
franchise. Did you keep it? Oh, let me see this.
like you just want to come away with points. Of course, a touchdown.
Yeah, I'd rather challenge that because Saquon Barkley doesn't normally fumble.
By a replay.
You got a Ravens franchise. Did you put any players in it? Did you trade anybody, or did you just go
Any
with the
other body
regular
part
Ravens?
except the hand.
No, he was down.
Before the
He was
ball
down.
comes loose.
Because I'm looking at it now and I
Are
can
the
see where he's already
visuals
down before the
convincing
ball
enough
goes out.
to overturn the call on the
He
field.
said my Ravens is in year 2027. Oh, that's what's up. I can't wait to see the draft with the
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble.
Let's go with halfback
They are
counter.
very fortunate to get another shot at it. It is 2nd down and goal.
70 Lions. Ready.
Now against the Barkley, running right, and he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as they get it with 16 seconds remaining
halfback power
on the
out.
clock. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll run with Barkley. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up 4th and goal.
No gain on the play. Brings up 4th and goal.
Yeah, it was a power
Makes
point.
up for the earlier miss.
He said I traded Derek for a tight end, and I
And
believe
the Eagles add on to their
tight end. I
lead.
believe. Oh, I mean, I
It's
can
always a little
understand
bit
that.
of a letdown.
You know,
find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to
somebody like
settle for a
Derrick
short
Henry is a
field
very
goal like that.
rare
In this
halfback
case,
in the
he's able
game
to put it
because
through and
you don't
make it
really
free.
find a fast and strong halfback. Like I feel like I have that in Tank, but I mean even Tank will tell you like Derrick Henry has had more years on like a possibly Hall of Fame run. So somebody like him with his talents, if he comes available, I would definitely pick him up in the game or something. But I think y'all will probably hold on to him. Hold on a second.
To begin the drive.
Almost.
Complete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
I say prevent.
He's really struggled with his accuracy all game long, and when you look, Mike, I think he's had some opportunities.
It was Derek last year anyway.
Guys.
Oh, on his contract.
One of the biggest reasons they find themselves trailing.
Dang, he just pushed me to the ground.
This one, up top or down.
That's right. Going to the dance show. Yeah. Going to the NFC Championship game.
The win here for the Eagles. They are moving on as the #1 seed. The victory means they locked out another home date next weekend as they look to punch their ticket to the Super Bowl. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico.
Luigi once again is a good team.
NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South
And
Philly.
I got in the first round. All right. Josh Jacobs. So these halfbacks are on the run now. But yeah, what I was saying was having number 2 in the draft. Will I use it? I mean, we'll see what kind of picks we have once we get out of here. I'll tell you, like, that way you know, okay, tomorrow, of course, I'm playing the next game up, so that would be, I guess, the NFC Championship game, right? And then if I win that, I'm going to play the Super Bowl. And then after that, we would have, like, 5 first-round draft picks, and then we would have free agency, and hopefully we can get a, game going. So, let's see here. So we'll finish this up. I want to see at least my stats and other people's stats. So I had 1 interception, I had 4 touchdowns, 294 yards, 118 quarterback rating. CJ rushed for 56 yards and 1 fumble. They counted as a fumble. He broke his hand, that's how he fumbled it. And then Saquon Barkley had 16 yards and 6 attempts. MFW had 149 yards and 1 touchdown. That boy Cross had 75 yards and 2 touchdowns. And A.J. Brown had 61 yards and 1 touchdown. On defense, A.J. Terrell really stepped up with 5 total tackles. Joe Bento Life had a total of 7. Daron Porter 2. 1 interception in Joe Bento's life. Yep. So the defense is rolling pretty well. Having somebody like Sauce would have been nice to, be able to put a 5th cornerback out there, but I feel like because we're, past the regular season, I think I'll just go ahead and draft at that position. Jalen's getting better. We'll put this on power rusher. He's about to max out at 99, which is great. Superstar. Okay, so let's view the playoff bracket. Okay, so the new playoff bracket, let's go forward a week. Wait, what's the injury? Did that injury stick? Another playoff run is ours, and we'll be playing at home. Let's get Philadelphia a showing. Looks like the divisions are. It's time to prepare. Okay, did CJ's injury stick? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. So he's good. That finger thing he can play with as a halfback. Yeah, he can play with his injury as a halfback. All right, cool. That makes the team even stronger that we don't have to get a secondary halfback. Okay, let's jump to next week. See how everything lines up. Okay, made it to level 38. DR Dots. Okay, NFC Championship is up. And, yeah, there's no injuries so far. Okay, so AFC Championship is, let's see the playoff bracket. Okay, so the last teams left are Manny, your Ravens, have made it to the AFC Championship game, and the Titans beat the Texans. So the Titans beat the Texans 26-14, and then you beat the Bengals 22-20, and then I beat the Packers 31-14, and the Giants beat the Rams 27-17. So now it comes down to you versus the Titans and me versus the Giants to possibly make it to the Super Bowl and go again. He said, I gotta Orndon Ganson, and Jaden Henry, and a first-round pick for Derrick Henry from the Chargers. That's a pretty good pick. It's a pretty good pick. Danon Hanley is good. I have him on my Madden roster on my Switch, which I might actually be playing later tonight. So it's not even like a might. I probably am, because I want to see how certain players work in certain capacities. But I've been playing Madden all day, so I might just watch some TV or something, catch up on some wrestling or sports or something like that. But like I said, tomorrow is the continuation of Live Fest. It is the power event, the talent event, if I'm not mistaken. I will be live in the afternoon as long as everything holds and there's no problems and no issues. I will be picking up from here. Okay, so if we do a little bit of scouting here, I have the number 3 pick. Okay, it was number 2. It's now the number 3 pick from Indiana, because I guess they won a game before the season ended. I have the number 4 pick I have number 3 and 4 from this year's draft. I have number 9 from Seattle, and number 16 from LA, and then I have number 21 from Dallas, right? So we have basically 5 first-round picks. So no matter how the playoffs go, we're still in a position to work things out. Now, in my eyes, you don't really need 3 and 4, right? Because 3 is really more of like a quarterback pick. 4 is really where you could pick like a lineman or a quarterback or something you really want. But 3 can get you 2 or 3 more picks. Or 3 could get you a hot star player of who you want at that time. Like a team might not have been willing to trade Sauce Gardner during the season, but because you offer, say, the 3rd round pick in that year's draft, and they, it's an impulse thing, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna take you up on that offer. As far as scouting college players with prospects, the top 5 is not a cornerback. As far as it comes to cornerbacks, there's 2 round 1 talents. Only 2 of them. The rest of them there's 3 round 1 through 2 talents. So basically, there's only 2 round 1 talents that are out. So if you wanted to use, say, the 3rd round pick on a cornerback, like say, of Sauce Gardner's perspective, to upgrade the cornerback room, I could see that. Then as far as saying other positions we're pretty good at, but I feel like Derek Brown could get faster. But outside of him, there's only 1 round 1 talent up there. Linebackers look like they're going to be a little light. There's going to be some good people, but they're going to have to be worked up a little bit. So the main positions are going to be, there's going to be 2 edge rushers who are top 5. There's going to be a left tackle who's top 5, which could be a good pick. You could potentially pick him and trade somebody out for Sauce Gardner. There's going to be 2 top 5 cornerbacks that people are going to want to pick that they say are going to go 1 and 2. And then this guy is going to go 3. And then the first cornerback that comes back at 14. So this is Tim Bartell. They're saying that says he struggles to find the ball in the air. He has elite acceleration. Speed is solid. We don't need to worry about his block shedding. His play recognition is B, what I like. Stamina isn't all that good. Hit power is nice. Catching is nice. Zone coverages can be worked on. Okay, we're going to put a favorite on Tim. We can go ahead and favorite Tim. What was it? His name was Tim, right? If I'm not mistaken, Tim. Wait, where was it? There we go. Tim Bartell. We'll go ahead and favorite Tim. We're looking at round 1 talents. So we have all these round 1 talents. Okay, we got my man right here. Favorite him too. And then, let me see this round 1 strong side linebacker. This round 1 left tackle. This round 1 cornerback. This round 1 left tackle. Let me see both these top 5 guys. This left tackle here. This right tackle. And this left tackle, this left edge. I don't necessarily know about that defensive tackle, but I don't want to forget about him. And yeah, those are all the people I want you to look at. But I don't remember. Hold on, wait. It says I also traded Mark Andrews, but I don't remember who I traded him to. Yeah, Mark Andrews. I actually like Ricard. I like Pat Ricard as a fullback. I thought I traded for him. I thought I put a trade in for him, but I don't think it went through, so nothing really I could do about that. And then in free agency, there's nobody floating around like that we could pick up. Logan Hall. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. I would like to have a backup cornerback, but there's no way to activate. I mean, you could send. Elliott is now 80. He's only 80. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I know he's great. He's definitely going to be good, right? But here's the thing about it. We need a backup cornerback more than we need a fourth tight end. Okay? That last game had me a little nervous, I'm not going to lie, because when CJ went out, at least we have Saquon behind him. But if one of these guys go out, we're screwed. We don't have another cornerback. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down to the practice squad because he gets a ring regardless. So we have a 74 cornerback and Jamarcus Ingram, right, that we can activate. Let's go into the free agency and make sure that that's the best person to put in that position. 74. Okay, we have Kelly Ringo, who I would prefer to bring back and take Kelly Ringo and maybe make him better over time. We can work him up. I would rather have Ringo on the roster. I don't remember when I traded on. I would rather have Ringo on the roster. And then what we can do is go ahead and send Hankins down to the practice squad. And then we'll have Kelly Ringo on the field, on the roster, you know? Because I would prefer to have him on the roster. I think that we can work him up. His ratings have come up. See, he's very good at man coverage. He just has to get a little bit more play recognition. If we could get that play recognition to 70 and then man coverage to 70 and then work on it like over the year, we might be able to get him like a good smooth 80. But the only thing about it is he's been in the league for 4 years. So it's kind of like, you know, picking him up over Tre'Davious White is a risk because Tre'Davious White would be better. But what you have to understand is he's younger. So, and then if I'm not mistaken, he's a 76 and Tre'Davious is Tre'Davious is like 32 years old. Yeah, he's a star and all that, good play recognition. But you'll probably only get like a year out of him. Whereas you never know what, and then there's free safeties. Nobody I would really pick up to make a cornerback. Oh, definitely wouldn't pick him up. Alex Singleton's out there. Just looking through. Cody. Yeah, so I would prefer to have Kelly Ringo out there, even if Kelly Ringo, you know, may not have the best man coverage in the whole entire NFL. At least he's a cornerback where because let's see, he has 76. He's a 76, and our cornerback that we have is either a 74, and Jamarcus. Let's see what he got. Yeah, see, Jamarcus may have good play recognition, but he has worse man coverage than Kelly Ringo. So it's better to keep him as a backup player and keep Kelly Ringo on the field. So that way if something happens while we're playing, as much as you want a fourth cornerback, you know, a fourth tight end really doesn't do anything but play a wide receiver if somebody gets hurt. And I have at least 6 wide receivers, so we don't need a fourth tight end out there. He's going to be back. Like, I'm not going to, like, keep him out normally. 9 times out of 10, I'm going to end up trading Josh Hines-Allen or somebody like that around that capacity during the offseason, unless, you know, or really, probably what I'm going to do is go to a three defensive tackle standpoint and just be me, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis, and maybe draft a defensive tackle because I feel like with Derek Brown, he's very good, but he's also very slow, so he can't really chase down the quarterbacks up today. Like when we were playing Manny, he couldn't get through the line and get to him because Manny's like super fast. And then when you play Luigi, he's super fast. And then you see what I'm saying? All the quarterbacks in the NFL are starting to become fast. Where if you're not fast to hunt him down, then being slow doesn't really help. So these are things that I'll line up for tomorrow, like I said, in tomorrow afternoon's stream. I will be picking up from here. We will be moving on to the NFC Championship game. We'll see who made the Pro Bowl, who won the Pro Bowl. We'll see who makes the Super Bowl from the NFC Championship game and the AFC Championship game. We'll set the rosters. We'll also go into the NFL draft and actually draft position by position. We're going to do the whole first round. I don't know if I'm going to do the second or third, but I know at bare minimum I want to see the first round. This will be the first draft I've ever seen for Madden 26. I have not allowed myself to be ruined by other people's franchise, so I've never seen it before. I don't know if you guys as well, so be sure to tune in tomorrow for all of that. Have a blessed, safe rest of your day. Thank you for tuning in today. Be sure to come back tomorrow for Live Fest 2025, and I will see you in tomorrow's stream. Peace.